Check 1 2 3. Check 1 2. Check check check. Check 1 2 3. Live from Soda Springs High School. It'll be Bear Lake versus Soda Springs. Check check check. Chuck E. Cheese. Check check check. Check 1 2 3. Check check check. Check live from Soda Springs High School. Bear Lake versus Soda Springs. Check check. Chuck E. Cheese. We okay? Check 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 check. We're good. I'll take it in 5, so you got 10 minutes. I'll have. So you all ready for Christmas? Oh, it's warm. Feels like April. If all this rain was snow, we'd have a foot. I actually did a state championship game in Boise or in Nampa calling the Bear Lake girls. We got beat by Melba, but it was fun to do a championship game. I've done a few with Soda, the girls. What number? Or what's his name? Saxton. He's a freshman. There's another Saxton. Yeah, he's a senior. I remember the Saxtons, they weren't very big, but they were so fast. The Van Dyke kid right there, he's 6'5", and he's a freshman. Yeah. Slide this way a little bit so he can use the end of the table. You have enough room? I'll let you out too when you need. I actually set up right here on the side. I just like to get close over to you as I can. Hello, everyone, and a very pleasant, I guess it's still afternoon, dark out there. The summer solstice. My daughter was born yesterday. Of course, she's in her 40s now, but she was born on the shortest day of the year. Boys come in tonight at 2 and 2. They had a contest with Bear Lake down in Montpelier, and it was all soda. And I'm sure the Bears want to turn that around tonight. It was 73 to 51. Soda's other win was against Parma, the Panthers here in Soda, 70 to 67. They lost to New Plymouth 51-42, and they lost to West J just last Friday. And that was up in Torrington, 50 to 44. So tonight it is Bear Lake at Soda. We'll have the Christmas break. Girls are already in the Christmas break. They won't play again until next year. And the boys, after tonight, January 3rd, that's a Saturday, they will travel all the way to Salmon. They have a home and home with the Savages this year. So Saturday, January 3rd, after the Christmas break, Soda will travel to Salmon. Tuesday, January 6th, it'll be American Falls at Soda. Thursday, January 8th, be a conference game with the Pirates of Westside here at Soda. Saturday, January 10th, will be the rematch with the Savages, and that one will be here at Soda. Salmon travels to Soda. And then Thursday, January 15th, the Grizz will be here. And that'll be January 15th. Take a look at the conference. Malad is 6 and 2. And their only losses were to New Plymouth and Marsh Valley. They defeated Rich County, Utah, Parma, North Fremont, Nampa Christian, Grace, and Ryrie. West Side is 6 and 2. I tell you that wrong. That was Malad that was 6 and 2. West Side is also 6 and 2. Lost to Nampa Christian and Melba. They have wins over Grace, Firth, Marsh Valley, McDermott, Nevada, Firth, and Ryrie. And they will face Marsh Valley on December 30th. Malad will have Ryrie at Malad on January 3rd. Let me see where the rest of my guys went. Wendell is 4 and 1. Their one loss was to Filer. They had wins over Melba, Mountain Home, Gooding, and Riverstone. Declo is 3 and 4. Their losses were to West J, Nampa Christian, Firth, and North Fremont. Their 3 wins were Firth, Nampa Christian, and Melba. And of course, Soda, 2 and 2. Then it's Aberdeen. Tigers, well, they haven't won a game yet. Their losses were to North Fremont, American Falls, Grace, Butte County, Salmon, Cary, West J, and Rockland. And so that's how the conference stacks up. Bear Lake comes into the night's ball game 2 and 6. They have wins over Grace 60 to 59, and they beat Glen Rock, Wyoming. I know where that is. They have an unusual mascot. They are called the Herders. A lot of sheep out that way. Their losses came to West J, South Fremont, Teton, Soda. They lost to the Rock Springs Tigers and lost to the Thermopolis Bobcats. I've done games in both of those cities, in fact, more than one. Then the Bears will have the Christmas break, and then Firth will be at Bear Lake on Friday, January 2nd. Just about ready to go for the junior varsity game. Girls, well, they lost to the Lady Bulldogs of Ryrie. So the Soda girls are 3-0, 6-7 on the season, but they lead the conference. That 3-0 are conference wins, and it was over Decla, Wendell, and Westside. We are ready to go. Bear Lake in blue with black numbers, and Soda in white with red numbers. It'll be 6'5" Jude Van Dyke jumping against Tegan Lewis. We are ready to go. Ball is in the air. And Van Dyke easily controls it going in. You know, that ball was down, came out, and Lewis with the rebound off to Bowman. Bowman into the forecourt, up top between the circles, goes over to the left wing to Harrison. Harrison drives around the arc, back outside to Bowman. Bowman at the top of the key. Bowman with a left hand just about had it picked, gets it off to Harrison. Harrison back to Bowman. He'll bring it back up top. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Ball goes over to Gonzalez. Shoot it. And shot was blocked, and that's the shot clock. Great defense by Bear Lake as Garrett Moser went up and blocked that shot. No score yet. Tarbert into the forecourt. Will get the ball to Peterson. Peterson down in the corner to Tarbert. Ball knocked away, taken away. Harrison on the run, crosses over, middle of the paint. One-hander, misses it. Rebound down to Moser. Into the forecourt and over the head of Peterson, Alden Peterson. Goes out of bounds. It'll belong to Soda. No pressure in the back court. Ball will come into Bowman. Bowman will bring it into the forecourt, up top between the circles, left angle to Lewis. Back up top to Gonzalez. Bounce pass over to the right side. Underneath, right through Tegan Lewis's hands and out of bounds. Soda turns it over. Bear Lake ball, still no score. As the ball will come into Tarbert. Tarbert into the forecourt, right wing. They work it to Peterson. Looking for the big guy. Ball knocked away, and Bowman takes it out of the air. Bowman into the forecourt, right angle, top to Gonzalez. Gonzalez has a shot blocked. Shot blocked again by Bear Lake. Underneath, big shot is up and in. And that was by Clark. Soda takes a 2-0 lead. Right angle, Moser, and ball is loose. Clark picks it up and pull up and let the traffic clear. Up top to Bowman. Bowman between the circles to Harrison. Back to Bowman. Bowman between the circles, left angle to Gonzalez. Gonzalez just about picked up the pivot, but comes back to Bowman. Bowman between the circles. Ooh, a little contact there. They let that go. Clark to Harrison. Underneath to Lewis. Tough luck shot. Can't finish it. Back the other way is Mosier. It'll be Tarbert outside. He'll set the offense. Over to the right side. Comes inside to Mosier. Mosier leans one way. Goes back the other way and scores. Nicely done. Good footwork by the 6'1" freshman. Ball is outside. We're tied 2-2. Harrison across the top over to Clark. Left, right wing. Bowman puts a shot out. Rims out. Rebound down to Saxton. Saxton will push it into the forecourt. Shot is up off the heel of the basket. And Clark down with the rebound. We'll leave it for Bowman. Bowman up top, left angle to Harrison. Give and go, goes to Bowman, to Gonzalez, back outside to Harrison. Cross the top to Clark, right angle is Bowman. Harrison straight away against, thinking that's Saxton, can't see his number. Underneath, pass goes into Bowman. Bounce pass, Clark, and that is the fourth block by Garrett Mosier. Wow. You got to give him a head fake and then take it up. Let him fall right on top of you. They haven't done that, and they've got their shots blocked. And Tarbert, and the ball goes out of bounds. I think that was intended for the 6'5" freshman Jude Van Dyke. Usofsky set to check in. Bowman terminates the dribble, gets it to Harrison. Left angle, Lewis on the left elbow to the wing to Gonzalez, straight away to Clark. Bowman on the right angle, drives. Bowman tried to shovel it underneath, and I think Moser knocked that out of bounds. Usofsky will check in for Lewis, and it will be Harrison to take the ball out of bounds. 3:42 to go in the first. We're tied at 2. Ball comes outside to Bowman. 3-point shot by Harrison. Got it. Wow. Braxton Harrison with a 3 from the left corner. Shot is up, and that is good by Tarbert. About a 15-footer off the left angle. Silver leads by 1 with the basketball. Left angle across court to Clark. Clark drives to the baseline. Boy, they're letting them play. Usofsky down with the rebound. Ball is raked away from Harrison. Tarbert comes up with it. Stolen by Clark. Goes to Gonzalez. Gonzalez will set the offense. Over to the right angle, down into the corner to Clark. Back to Bowman. Bowman will work between the circles. Goes to Harrison. Back up top to Clark. Clark to Gonzalez on the angle. Usofsky straight away. Back to Bowman. Fakes a 3. Drives. Leaves it for Clark. Little weave up top. Harrison back down into the corner. Shot is up and off. And I believe Gonzalez was the last one to touch that. 2:34 to go in the first quarter. Soda up by 1. Hobbs checks in. Gonzalez checks out for Soda. Tarbert bring it into the forecourt. Picked up by Bowman. Crossover dribble. Gets a pick. Puts a shot up. That's no good. Ball ping pongs around. Underneath. And shot is up. No good. But he was fouled. And that was Alleman. Braxton Alleman will go to the free throw line. First foul of the night. That foul's going to go against Harrison. Shot is up short off the front of the rim. Alleman can tie the score. 2:18 to go in the first quarter. Alleman, a 6-foot freshman, second shot right down to the bottom of the well. We are tied at 5. Harrison into the forecourt to Bowman. Usofsky in the corner, back outside to Bowman. Harrison, 3-point shot. Got it. His second 3, and Soda leads by 3, 8-5. Saxton almost has the ball picked by Clark. Underneath, went right through the hands of Tayson Saxton. And that should belong to Soda. No pressure in the backcourt. Mosier will check back in. Next break. Bowman outside between the circles. Goes over to the angle to Usofsky on the left side. To Hobbs. Hobbs straight away. Back to Clark. In the corner to Harrison. Give and go. Clark drives in and lays it in. Beautiful pass from Harrison. 4 points for Jordan Clark. 10-5, Soda. Left wing comes back up top. Bounce pass, and Van Dyke has to run it down. Van Dyke down to the low blocks. Turn, shoots. That was off, and it's going to go out of bounds and belong to Soda. Soda leading by 5 with 1:04 to go. Will have it on the side. Ball comes into Harrison from Bowman. Harrison outside, back to Bowman. Bowman about a 17-footer off the left side. That rims out. Tarbert into the forecourt. Ooh, that was a walk. Ball is taken. Soda a little flat-footed on that rebound. Tarbert over to Saxton. Back up top to Tarbert. Covered by Clark. Soda in a 2-3 zone. Right angle to Saxton. Underneath. Shot is up. No good. Harrison was 25 seconds down with the rebound. Shot clock is off. Bowman on the right angle. Clark from the right corner. That was long. Missed everything. And Ottelman down with the rebound. Lead pass comes down. Shot is up. No good. Usovsky with 10 seconds. Down with the rebound. Bowman into the forecourt. 5. Bowman back outside. Harrison. 3-point shot off the rim. And that's the end of the first quarter. And Soda leads it by 5. At the end of 1, Soda 10, and the Bear Lake C team 5. Utah State in the famous Idaho Potato Bowl. Well, they didn't look good against Washington State. 34-21. I think Utah State scored all their points in that final quarter. It's pretty cool. They dumped a big, instead of Gatorade, it was a big bucket of French fries they dumped on the Washington State coach. BYU plays tonight, and they will face Eastern Washington, the Eagles from Cheney, Washington. That one starts at 7 o'clock. And then on the 27th, it'll be the Pop-Tarts Bowl in Camping World in Orlando, Florida. Number 12, BYU will face number 22, Georgia Tech, the Yellow Jackets. And Yellow Jackets come in 9-3. BYU is 11-2. Soda ball to begin the second quarter. Harrison was looking for Bowman. Not sure Bowman was looking. Was knocked out of bounds by Bear Lake. Ball will belong to the Cardinals. Harrison outside to Bowman. Bowman straight away, left angle to Usovsky. Harrison in the corner, back to Usovsky. Rubin will get it to Clark, to Bowman, back to Harrison. Harrison drives with the left hand, puts up a left-handed shot, no good. And down with the rebound is Bear Lake. It was Feller with the rebound. 3-point shot, missed everything, and it's tapped out of bounds. And they're going to say Soda touched it on the baseline. So it'll be Bear Lake ball underneath their own basket. Bears behind by 5, 10-5. We're in the second quarter. Goes to Tarbert. Tarbert drives, leaves it for Mosier. Mosier, big head fake on Lewis, and he traveled. Good defense by Lewis. Tegan Lewis denied the shot, and I think Mosier went up and come back down with it. Bowman will bring it into the forecourt, picked up by Tarbert to the right angle to Harrison. Harrison right wing to Clark. Clark drives the baseline, cut off. Bowman, a 3-point shot. That banks off, no good. Bowman had it, but Clark comes up with it, gets it to Harrison. Harrison between the circles, down in the low blocks to Usovsky. And Usovsky, oh, they're going to call a dump ball. Boy, that was a late whistle. Looked like Usovsky had ripped that away. If I was probably officiating, I would have called it a jump, but I would have called it a little earlier. Soda goes up and knocks the pass away. Harrison straight away dumps it into Clark. Shot is blocked. Man, do you know what a head fake is? And leaning in, that's going to be a foul. Bear Lake is such jumping jacks that a big head fake would get them off their feet. You just lean into them and you'll go to the free throw line. But instead, it'll be Finn Tarbett at the line. Shot is up and too hard off the back of the iron. One more for Tarbett. 5'6" freshman for the Bears. Right-hander. He'll set for the second shot. Shot is up. That one's no good. And should get a jump ball. This one will go to Soda. 10-5. Minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Bowman into the forecourt, up top between the circles. He's guarded by Tarbett. Over to the angle on the left side to Usofsky to Lewis straight away. Lewis to Clark. Clark across the top to Harrison, goes to Bowman. Fires a pass underneath to Lewis, and Lewis with the left hand banks it in. Lead pass comes down all alone under the basket, and it went right through his hands, intended for Braxton Alleman. And he just whiffed on that one, went right through his hands. Timeout, Bear Lake. This will be a 30-second timeout. Soda leads it 12-5. We're in the second quarter. Boise State, they didn't look good in the LA Bowl. Lost 38-10. Basketball, they are 0-1 in the conference. They lost to Nevada Reno Saturday, I believe it was, 81-66. They are 8-4 on the season. They have New Mexico at just Extra Mile Arena in Boise. And that'll be Tuesday, December 10th. Soda ball as Bowman brings it up. You'll bring it into the forecourt between the circles. Left angle to Lewis, back up top to Gonzalez. Gonzalez, left angle to Clark. Clark will leave it for Harrison. And over the head of Bowman, and it goes out of bounds. That'll belong to Bear Lake. Full court pressure by the Cards. Bear Lake to inbound the ball. The ball comes in to Jensen. Driving the ball up the floor. Goes over to the left angle to Tarbett. Crossover dribble. Ooh, too many steps. And that'll be a turnover by the Bears. Soda up 12-5. 5:29 to go until halftime. Bowman will bring it into the forecourt. Works it to the right angle to Gonzalez. Gonzalez, bad pass, but the Bears touched it as it went out of bounds. I believe that was Feller underneath. Soda ball underneath their own basket. Comes into Clark in the right corner to Bowman. 3-point shot by Harrison rims out. Running the rebound down was Gonzalez. Bowman might have walked. Beautiful pass underneath. And he scores. I believe that was Clark. And Clark will get the bucket. He has 6 points on 3 twos. Harrison has 6 points with 2 threes. And that will be, I don't have a 33. Let me double check here. Still don't have a 33. Braxton Alleman, thank you. Whoa. Got a little help from one of the Mama Bears. I used to call games down in Bear Lake. And they got good people down there. They were always so good to me. I used to tell them I was from North Montpelier. I don't know whether they believed me or not. Now, yeah, I called Cokeville football and Bear Lake girls basketball. Into the forecourt. Ball will go to Johnson. Back up top, they work it. And that is Jensen, right angle. There's a steal. Steal by McAllister. And the Bears, oh, doggone it, that hurt. Falling out of bounds was Logan Johnson. And it'll be Soda's ball on the side. Gonzalez gets it into Bowman. Bowman between the circles. Right angle. Ooh. Tried to hit McAllister down in the low block. While the Bears had two people underneath the basket. Big pressure. Ball goes over to Saxton. 3-point shot. Karam's off. No good. Battle for the rebound. And coming up with it was Lewis. Lewis for the Cards will get it off to Harrison. Harrison underneath to Gonzalez. Gonzalez in trouble. Dribbles out. Gets it out to Bowman. Bowman up top between the circles. Goes to Lewis. Lewis, one dribble, back up top to Gonzalez. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Gonzalez tried to force it into Bowman, and that's taken away. Mosier into the forecourt. Goes right in. What a jump step by Mosier. And he's going to draw a blocking foul. And Mosier will go to the free throw line. He has 2 points. He'll get a pair here. That foul was against Lewis, his first. 2 free throws. Mosier's 0 for 2. No, 1 for 1. You get one more. 15-6. 9-point lead for Soda. Elias Green checks into the ball game for the Cards. 3:37 to go until halftime. Shot by Mosier, got them both. Bear Lake, 3 of 6 from the free throw line. Bowman into the forecourt. Bowman outside, gets it to McAllister. McAllister needs to get rid of it, gets it over to Bowman on the right angle. Back to McAllister. And reaching in and taking it away was Jensen. And then comes back. Clark with a pass to Bowman. Bowman takes it in, missed everything. And they're going to give the ball to Soda. Did we have a foul? I'm going to call a foul against Braxton Jensen. Soda ball along their own baseline. Ball comes in. Bowman in traffic. Back to Clark. Ball knocked out of bounds. It'll remain with Soda right in front of the Bear Lake bench. Timeout. Soda. 15-7, an 8-point lead. I mentioned Boise State basketball. They will have, they lost to Nevada. That was a conference game. They'll have my Lobos in Extra Mile. December 30th, that's a Tuesday, and then they'll be at San Diego State. Mentioned Utah State football. They got beat today 34-21 in the famous Idaho Potato Bowl. And I learned something today. That blue turf is fake. They just paint it, and they had a lot of green stuff coming up underneath the blue. Clark today comes outside McAllister. McAllister on the angle over to Bowman. Bowman, one dribble to Clark straight away. Gonzalez across the top to Bowman. Back to McAllister. 10 seconds on the shot clock. McAllister to Clark. 7 seconds. Gonzalez to Bowman. Bowman 3-point shot. That banks off no good. Saxton with the rebound has an Gonzalez walk. Tried to put on the brakes and lifted his pivot foot. It'll be Bear Lake ball on the side, behind by 8. Harrison will check in. And Mallory will check in. Bear Lake ball on the side. Bounce pass comes in. It is Tarbert. Mosier on the side. Going to put up a three uncovered. Rebound comes down to Clark. He'll let the traffic clear. Comes into the forecourt. Goes to Mallory. Back outside. Harrison straight away to Clark on the right angle. Soto was lucky to get that one back. Back up top, Mallory. Bounce pass in the corner. It's Gonzalez. He'll bring it outside. Up top between the circles is Harrison. Mallory has the ball knocked away. Gonzalez to Harrison. 3 seconds. Shot up at the shot clock buzzer. No good. Gonzalez puts it back up. And Mosier down with the rebound. Wow, he's a good rugged kid. Threw it underneath to Saxton. And Saxton lost it out of bounds. Soda ball. Oh, just got a text. That was that baby laugh you heard in the background. My buddy Annette Ayers down in Albuquerque just texted me. Ball goes to Saxton to Tarbert. He leaves it over to Peterson. And the Bears throw the ball away with 1 minute to go in the half. Soda ball. 2 possessions with a minute. There's 35 seconds on the shot clock. Harrison will bring it into the forecourt. Harrison underneath. Ball goes and shot blocked by the 6'5" Van Dyke. Long lead pass comes down. Shot is up. No good. Mosier with the rebound puts it up. That missed everything. Running the ball down is Saxton. 30 seconds. Shot clock, game clock pretty close. 3-point shot is good by Peterson. 20 seconds. Shot clock is off. Harrison will walk it into the forecourt. Tarbert up top, the 1-2-2 zone. We used to call that a jughead zone. Cross the top over to Clark. Clark drives to the baseline. Reverse layup, no good. Mosier at the buzzer. And Soto will go in with a 5-point lead, 15-10. Let me add up the scoring for you. And both teams put up 5 points in that quarter. Give me a sec. Let me send the text real quick to Albuquerque. This is one of my best buddies in the world. She was one of my assistant managers in New Mexico, and she's a Navajo. And I love the Navajo people. Still typing, hang with me. There we go. I got it. Now, let me add up scoring. We'll do Bear Lake. Finn Tarbert with 2 points. Logan Johnson got in, didn't score. Van Dyke, the 6'5" freshman, didn't score. 4 points for Garbett Mosier. I thought he should have maybe had a little more than that, but Soto holds him to 4. Just 1 basket and 2 for 2 from the free throw line. 3 points. And for Alden Peterson, hit a 3-point shot. Jensen got in for just a sec. Tayson Saxton got in for just a sec. Alleman changed his number. He was 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Carson Feller just got in for just a little bit. Bears hit on 3 of 6 from the free throw line, just committed only one personal foul. For Soda, Bowman played, did not score. Tegan Lewis hit a bucket in the second quarter for 2. Dawson McAllister got in, did not score. Ethan Gonzalez played, did not score. Musovsky Rubin played, did not score. Elias Green got in for just a little bit. Hobbs got in for just a little bit, didn't score. Jordan Clark hit 3 twos for 6. And Braxton Harrison hit 2 threes for 6. Soda didn't get to the free throw line. They committed 2 personal fouls. So Soda with 2 fouls, Bear Lake with 1, and that tells you that they're letting them play. And that's okay. It's been pretty even. At the end of the first quarter, Soda led it by 5, 10-5. And at halftime, it is 15-10. Both teams putting up 5 points in that quarter, as Soto leads it by 5. Varsity will be coming up. A lot of changes in football. I don't know where my notes are. I don't know what I can tell you off the top of my head. The new Pac-12, of course, they lost UCLA and USC, Oregon and Washington to the Big Ten. Then Cal and Stanford went to the ACC. So joining the Pac-12 out of the mountain, it's all state. Boise State, Utah State, Fresno State, San Diego State, all from the Mountain West will join the Pac-12. They'll join Oregon State and Washington State, and they will also pick up Texas State that is playing pretty well. You have to have 8 teams, football teams, to qualify for the playoffs, and the new Pac-12 has done that. So that kind of messes up the Mountain West a little bit. They'll pick up Illinois State in football only, and they'll pick up the UTEP Miners. I've been to a lot of those games with New Mexico, quite a rivalry. And so Illinois State and UTEP will join Wyoming, New Mexico, Nevada, UNLV, Air Force, Hawaii, and San Jose State in the new Mountain West. Bowl games kind of went as we suspected. No games tonight. They have the Hawaii Bowl. No, that's tonight. The Hawaii Bowl will have Cal against Hawaii. Friday, you'll have New Mexico versus Minnesota in the First Responder Bowl. And then Florida International will face Texas San Antonio. Playoff games was Ole Miss over Tulane, 41-20. Oregon beat James Madison, the Dukes, 48-24. Miami beat Texas A&M. Boy, was that a good one. Hurricanes over the Aggies. And then Alabama was down 17-0, coming back to beat Oklahoma, 34-24. So, New Year's Eve, you'll have the Rose Bowl, and that will be Indiana against Alabama. Hoosiers are number 1 in the Cotton Bowl. Number 2, Ohio State will face number 8, Miami. In the Sugar Bowl, it'll be number 3, Georgia, until the third quarter. Utah Jazz, if you follow the Jazz, they are 10-17, dropped out of the top 10 in the West. Lost to the Lakers, 143-135. lost to Orlando 128 to 127 in overtime. Tonight they are at Denver to face the Nuggets. Tomorrow they'll have Memphis at the Delta Center in Salt Lake. Friday it'll be against Detroit in Salt Lake, December 30th. My guys, I've been a Boston fan since I was a little kid. That'll be December 30th against Boston. I still remember clear back to Bill Russell. In fact, that'd be a great Christmas gift. His book is awesome. Bill Russell was only 6'9", but he was, wow, what a center he was. Played against Wilt Chamberlain. Also had John Havlicek along with Sam and Casey Jones. In the East, Detroit leads the East with a 22-6 record. Then it's the Knicks in second with a 20-8 record. And then Boston, 17-11 are the Celtics. In the West, Oklahoma City is defending champs. They are 25-3. Then it's the Spurs of San Antonio, 21-7. Then Denver, 20-7, and then the Lakers are 19-8. NFL tonight, San Francisco is at Indianapolis. 44-year-old Philip Rivers. I remember when he began in San Diego as a Charger. He's 44 now, and he'll start for the Colts. In the West, Patriots lead the East in the AFC 12-3. The Bills are 11-4. In the North, the Steelers lead the North 9-6, followed by the Ravens 7-8. In the South, the Jaguars are 11-4, followed by the Texans 10-5. In the West, the Broncos are 12-3, followed by the Chargers at 11-4. In the NFC East, Eagles 10-5. Bears in the North are 11-4. In the South, Panthers are 8-7. Bucks are 7-8. In the West, Seahawks 12-3. Rams 11-4. And the 49ers are 10-4. It'll be Bears ball to begin the second half. It'll be Peterson, Tilden Peterson to take the ball out. Gets it into Tarbert. Tarbert, a bounce pass back to Peterson on the right wing. Fakes inside. Ball went through the hands of 6'5" Van Dyke. And the Bears get it back. Mosier starts to drive, kicks it in the corner to Tarbert. Bounce pass across the top to Saxton. Mosier, 10-footer. Shot was blocked by McAllister, Dawson. And they're going to call Dawson with a foul. And that'll put Mosier at the free throw line. He's 2 for 2. Has 4 points. He can cut the lead to 3. Mosier at the line, shot is up, dances on the rim and won't drop. He'll get one more. Bears in blue with black numbers, Soda in white with red numbers. Second shot hits the front of the rim and drops in. And he is 3 of 4. 15-11, a 4-point lead for Soda. Give and go goes back to Bowman from Harrison, over to Clark in the corner. Gonzalez splash! That's about a 16-footer off the right baseline. And Soda just caused a turnover. 5 seconds on the inbounds pass, or did they call timeout? Barely called timeout. I'm not sure whether they called 5 seconds on the inbounds pass. Maybe Coach Nate Worthrich called timeout to prevent that turnover. 17-11, a 6-point lead for the Baby Cards. Coach Claude Peterson, along with Coach, I can see Claude standing up. Looks like Tanner Myers doing the X's and O's. Nate Worthridge for the Bears right here below us. 20 seconds left in the timeout. Soda has scored a bucket by Ethan Gonzalez. And the Bears, Garrett Moser hit one of two. 7:15. And that was a timeout to stop that turnover. Mosier will put the ball in, fronted by McAllister. Back to Mosier through his hands. Harrison off the left side goes in and scores. Harrison with 8 points. And all alone under the basket, Van Dyke puts it up off the rim, and Clark comes down with a rebound for the Cards. Across the top, Bowman. Bowman works to the right angle, gets it to Clark. Clark on the wing, drives to the baseline, goes to Harrison. McAllister from the free throw line, off the heel of the basket. Rebound down to Gonzalez. Bowman off the left angle. And the Bears down with the rebound. Ooh, that's a walk, big time. Ball will go over to Soda. They called the carry, and I would have probably called the walk. You can dribble it as high as you want to, up around your ear, just as long as you don't roll it. But he had a couple extra steps in there. McAllister on the right wing. Bowman. Harrison drops it down to Clark. Back to Harrison. Bowman between the circles. Crossover dribble down the left side. Cut off. Double team. McAllister drives. Puts up a one-hander. Rolls across the rim. And Saxton for the Bears down with the rebound. Quick hands by Harrison. He knocks it out of bounds. 5:57 to go in the third. Soda leads it by 8, 19-11. It'll be Peterson to inbound the ball. Comes into Saxton. Back across. Saxton. Mosier. Fakes the drive. Kicks it back outside to Tarbert. To Saxton on the right angle. Goes to the wing on the right side. Tough defense by the Cards. Back outside to Mosier. Mosier drives, leaves it for Saxton. Saxton back to Mosier in the low blocks. Turns, shoots, and scores. That's his Saxton's first basket. Shot up by Bowman, and Bowman answers. Where do you go? Yeah, that's his first basket. Comes up to Saxton. Bowman with the steal. Take that back. And that is Saxton's 5th point. Bear Lake ball along their own baseline. The inbound ball will be Peterson. He gets it into Tarbert. Back outside to Saxton, right angle. Ball comes up top to Tarbert, guarded by Clark. Angle. 3-point shot is up, rims out. Mosier with the rebound, drops it in. He is so rugged. Ball goes to McAllister. Running one-hander, scores. Dawson McAllister. Mosier lost the ball. And wow, Soda bench thinks Mosier was the last one to touch it. But they give it to the Bears. Mosier to inbound the ball, comes into Tarbert. Tarbert in the back court. Harrison's going to get the foul as he went up. That'll be his second foul. They call it on McAllister. No, it's Harrison. So Braxton picks up his second. 2 fouls against Soda. None against the Bears. 4:20 to go in the third quarter. Comes out to Saxton, across to Mosier, in the corner, Tarbert, 3-point shot, all Bears under the basket, and McAllister comes down with the rebound for the Cards. McAllister on the angle, threw it right through Clark's hands. Really didn't need to throw it that high. Jordan had to go way high for that. Full court pressure by Soda. Lead pass is knocked out of bounds, intended for Peterson. And Gonzalez knocks it out of bounds. Right wing, Sheldon Peterson comes to Saxton on the right angle. He kicks the ball, goes out of bounds, belongs to Soda. Ford Hobbs will check in for Soda. Ethan Gonzalez will check out. Under 4 minutes. Tilden Peterson will check out for the Bears. And Holloman checks in. Clark, wow, has the ball, has a roof put on him. Ball is loose. Bears do a good job of collecting that one. Mosier into the forecourt to Saxton. Underneath, good job by Soda, cutting off the baseline. Tarbert on the right wing, back outside to Mosier. Mosier drives, kicks it back to Saxton. Saxton on the left angle, puts up the three. That's no good. Bowman down with the rebound for Soda. Goes into the corner. McAllister, and again, right through Clark's hands. Checking in is Carson Feller for the Bears. Checking out is Garrett Mosier. 8-point lead for the Cards. 3:02 to go in the third quarter. 23-15. Outside, Tarbert into the corner. Underneath, shot is up, no good. Harrison down with the rebound. Harrison gets it to Bowman. Bowman drives the baseline. Bad pass is picked off by Tarbert, who steps into the passing lane. Underneath, bounce pass is taken away. Harrison comes up with it. Harrison, ooh, that's a dangerous pass. But he gets it to McAllister, and Dawson McAllister lays it in. I don't know how he got that through all the Bears' legs. Goes down in the low block. Shot is up and good. And that's Alleman. He has the 3 points, 25-17, Soda, 2:05 to go in the third quarter. High post to Hobbs, and I think we got a reach in by Jensen. That'd be his second. It's only the first foul. Usovsky checks in for the Cards, and Clark will check out. Soda ball underneath their own basket. Gonzalez triggers it into Bowman. Bowman lost the handle on it, stolen away by the Bears. Saxton to Tarbert. Tarbert cut off by McAllister outside. Soda knocks the ball straight in the air. But trying to collect it on the sideline was Taysom Saxton, and he stepped on the sideline. So Soda up by 8 with the basketball as it comes into Isaiah Bowman. McAllister on the right angle, up top. Harrison, Bowman in the corner. Drives the baseline, and they're going to call a bump. And that is going to go against Feller. Second foul. Both teams have 2 team fouls apiece. Minute 34. McAllister from the right side. Think he had his feet on the line. It'll be Saxton. 3-point shot up, no good. Ball knocked away from Van Dyke. Bowman lead pass to McAllister. McAllister underneath. Oh, what a pass and a shot as Harrison scores. But what a pass by Bowman. Hook shot. 3-point shot from the side, misses everything. Harrison down with the rebound. Cards up by 10. Bowman drives, cut off. Harrison, an open three, banks off no good. Feller for the Bears, down with the rebound. 45 seconds to go in the third. Tarbert to the left angle, comes back around the arc, goes into the right corner, high post. Gathers that other nice shot, and that was by Saxton at the free throw line. That's his first basket. Shot is up, no good. Bears down with the rebound. Underneath, McAllister knocks it out of bounds. He cut off the fast break. I heard the Soda coaches go one shot. They didn't listen. It will be Green in for Hobbs. Also checking in will be Tango Mallory. He checks in for Bowman. Ball comes into the corner. Outside. 3-point shot. Nope, they drop it into Van Dyke. Van Dyke lost it. Ooh, that was a lot. Goes to McAllister. What a pass underneath. Green missed a layup. 1 second. That's the end of the third quarter. 27 to 19. So to put up 8 points in that quarter. Bears. Well, can't read. I'm dyslexic. So to put up 10 points in that quarter. Bears put up 9. So Soda outscored them by 1 in the third quarter. And it's 27 to 19, an 8-point lead. So the girls, they are off for Christmas. They actually lead the conference, have wins over Declo, Wendell, and Westside, but they are 6-7 on the season, undefeated in the conference. 3 wins. They have 2 over American Falls, 1 over Salem Hills, Utah, and then conference wins over Declo, Wendell, and Westside. They have the Christmas break, and then they will be at Marsh Valley to face the Lady Eagles on Saturday, January 3rd. So the gals are off until January 3rd. They went up to Ryrie. That one didn't go well. 45-31, Lady Bulldogs. The Jensen kid that plays for Ryrie, she is awesome. She really put on a show here in Soda. And she actually transferred from American Falls. Gonzalez on the right wing up top. I'm going to go check Clark's hands. I think he has grease on him. That is about the 4th one that is whistled right through his hands. Bear Lake ball. Saxton to the right angle. Goes over to Peterson. Peterson double team, come down. And there's a steal by Harrison. Or Clark. Clark tried to drop it to Harrison, cutting down the left side. Harrison did a good job. Over to Clark. Clark drives the baseline. Big ball. And they're going to call him for a walk. Got a little bunny hop down there as he tried to put the brakes on. It'll go back to the Bears. We are in the final quarter. Gonzalez knocks it away from Logan Johnson and out of bounds. 27-19. Oh, they're going to say Soda's ball. Harrison way up top to Clark. Clark against Feller to Harrison to Gonzalez. Goes to Clark on the right angle. Run a little weave up top. Harrison drops it into Lewis. The lefty puts her up. Gonzalez down with the rebound, but the 6'5", Jude Van Dyke blocks his shot. Let's put the roof on him. 6:59 to go in the ball game. Harrison outside. Clark right down the middle. I think he was fouled by Van Dyke. Well, that's his first. Not a lot of fouls. They're letting him play. That'll put Clark at the free throw line for two. He had 6 points. Shot up and no good. Off the rim. We'll get one more. Jordan Clark is a freshman. Two players for the Bears come in. Peterson and Mosier back in for Bear Lake. 6:56 to go in the game. Clark second shot. And that one was kind of ugly, but the rebound comes out to Clark. Gets it to Harrison, over to Gonzalez. 22-footer, he's short. Saxton with the rebound. Tarbert has the ball knocked away. Picked up by Clark. Clark saves it to Lewis. Back to Clark in the backcourt. He'll bring it into the forecourt. Angle to Harris on the right side. Harrison drops it in. Goes back to Harrison. Lewis in the middle of the paint. Puts up the shot. Ooh, big contact there. Green tried to save it, but he knocked it right to Peterson. It'll be Mosier. What do you call a jump ball? Alternate possession will belong to the Bears. Checking in for Soto will be Connor Gooden. He is a freshman. And Green will check out. Bears ball underneath their own basket. Bounce pass comes in, knocked away. We're going to get another jump. Nope, still by Lewis as he ripped it away. Goes to Harrison. Harrison on the angle, left side, comes back up top to Gooden. Ethan Gonzalez underneath. Beautiful pass underneath to Jordan Clark, and he scores off the right side. 3-point shot way out downtown. Harrison with the rebound. Mosier went for the pick. Long lead pass underneath the basket. Gonzalez fakes, got him off their feet. Clark drives, shot is up. Laid up no good by Connor Gooden. And we got a foul underneath. 10-point lead for the Soda C team. Cord Hobbs set to check in. That's the first foul on Garrett Mosier. Shot is up and good by Lewis. First free throw. You get one more. He has 3 points. Gonzalez checks out. Yusovsky checks in. Lewis, second shot, no good. Falls off the rim. High for the rebound is Tilden Peterson. Driving the baseline, cut up by Harrison. Ball tapped in the air, taken out of the air by Yusovsky. Off to Harrison. Over left side to McAllister. That's not McAllister, that's Gooden. And we got a moving pick against Harrison. I'm sitting here, don't start calling that stuff now. 30-second timeout. That's Harrison's third personal foul. Yes, I am really a critic of officiating and try not to pass it along. I did it for a long time. I speak zebra. The only thing you ask, these guys have been really good, but you just ask them to be consistent. They're going to miss some both ways. Of course, I never missed one, ever. They called a moving pick against Harrison. So we'll go with it. Harrison has 3 fouls. I really like when officials call a good game. And the way you can tell is they're not really involved. These guys have let them play tonight. Not a lot of fouls. Bears ball. Mosier will go across the court to inbound the ball. Soda up. by 11. 5:05 to go in the ball game as it comes into Saxton. Saxton works to the left side to Jensen, stolen away by Harrison. Wow. Goes to Hobbs. Hobbs from the free throw line. Caroms off, no good, and the Bears lost it out of bounds. That just hit Jude Van Dyke too quickly, and sometimes just reflexes. It goes out of bounds, and it belongs to Soda. Harrison to inbound the ball along the baseline. Forces it into Yusovsky. Yusovsky back outside to Gooden. Back to Harrison. Hobbs at the free throw line. Clark along the baseline. Knocked out of bounds by Tayson Saxton. 4:36 to go in the ball game. Almost halfway through the final quarter. Comes into Clark to Gooden. 3-point shot by Harrison. And that went off of Van Dyke. Soda ball on the side. Harrison, ooh, underneath. And Usovsky did a good job keeping that alive, and that was a bad pass by Gooden. Stolen away by Harrison. Harrison drives in, and he's fouled, I believe, by Mosier. Yeah, that's his second. That will put Harrison at the free throw line. This will be his first free throws. He has 10 points on 2 threes and 2 twos. That rims out. Checking in will be Tango Mallory, and he checks in for Connor Gooden. Mallory, he's about 98 pounds and 5 foot nothing. Second one is good, but I'll bet he's quicker than Scat. Outside, Mosier, that was an extra step. Goes underneath, shot is up, and no good. Tapped up and in by Van Dyke. 31-21, 10-point lead for Soda. Lead pass comes down to Usovsky, back out to Mallory. Right side, Clark drives on Mosier. Cord Hobbs. Straight away is Usovsky. Goes to Clark. That might have been double dribble. Goes to Hobbs on the right wing to Mallory. Ball is bigger than he is, but he draws the foul against Jensen. That's his third. Fourth foul against the Bears. Next foul, Soda will be in the bonus. Checking in for the Bears will be Logan Johnson. Checking out will be Braxton Jensen. So Johnson for Jensen. Sounds like a law firm. Usovsky across the top to Harrison. Harrison to Clark. Clark drives, lays up a one-hander. That was almost blocked. He laid it off the front of the rim. Back the other way is Mosier. Mosier into the forecourt. Clark picks him up. Right side, goes down into the corner. Back to Saxton. High post to Van Dyke. Mosier drives in and puts it in. Nice hard drive by Mosier. And he has 9 points. 8-point lead for the Bears. 2:45 to go in the game. Clark drives, cut off by Mosier. Goes to Mallory. Clark on the angle to Harrison on the wing. Hobbs drives in, too hard. Shot block, might have been a foul on Van Dyke. And that'll put Clark at the free throw line. Note they call it against Jensen. No, called it against Johnson. Shot up by Clark. 14-footer. Checking in will be Gooden. Checking out, Usovsky. 31-23. Soda with an 8-point lead. 2:30 to go in the ball game. Shot up. Dances on the rim. No good. Rebound down to Alleman. Lead pass. Bears have number. And it goes back to Mosier. Mosier puts it up no good. Van Dyke tips it up no good. And Soto was on the baseline. It'll go over to the Bears. Mosier, they inbound the ball along the Bear Lake baseline. Lewis will check in for Clark. Ball comes in, turns around, jump shot, no good. Mosier with the rebound. Saxton back outside to Feller, to Saxton. Shot up by Alleman, no good. And Hobbs shovels it to Harrison. Under 2 minutes. 8-point lead as Harrison works to the right wing. 3-point shot outside, caroms off. That was put up by Mallory. About a 22-footer. Moser down the left side of the paint, hooks it into the corner. Shot is up, caroms off. Van Dyke over the top of Hobbs. Wow, call something. Goes inside and Lewis. Little contact on that one. They let it go. It'll be Soda's ball. 3 players in for Bear Lake. And I think their best players just sat down. Mosier sits down, 1:20 to go in the ball game. Harrison outside to Gooden. Wow. Ethan Gonzalez saves it from going out of bounds. Gooden to Mallory. Mallory, he handles himself pretty well out there. Lewis fakes. Right hand is good. I think he's a pork cider. Lewis with 5 points. There's a 3-point shot off the rim. Alleman with the rebound. Tried to drop it in to Feller. And I think Feller was boxing off for the rebound and didn't see it. 10-point lead, under a minute to go, 52 seconds. Gonzalez, I can hear coach say we're not in a hurry. Harrison walks it up. Lots of contact there. Harrison maintains his footwork. Gonzalez probably walked. Yeah, he did. It'll be Bear Lake's ball with 35 seconds. Goes to Tarbett. Tarbett into the forecourt against Mallory. Works to the angle. 24 seconds. Ball tapped away by Gonzalez. Taken by Harrison. Behind the back into the forecourt. 15 seconds. Harrison reverses it. Goes down the left side. Puts up a one-hander and scores. Ball stolen away, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, and that's the ball gone. Final score, Soda C team 35 and the Bear Lake C team 23. Let me add up scoring for you. I'm missing a free throw here I'm looking for. Soda put up 8 points in that quarter. Yeah, I got it. Let me add up Bear Lake first. 2 points for Finn Tarbett. He was 0 for 2 from the free throw line. Logan Johnson got in, did not score. Jude Van Dyke, the 6'5 freshman, 1 basket for 2 points. Garrett Mosier, and he's a bruiser, had 11 points, had 4 twos, and was 3 of 4 from the free throw line. Just a freshman. He could play for anybody. Tayson Saxton hit a basket for 2. Tilden Peterson hit a 3 for 3 points. Braxton Jensen did not score. 2 points for Braxton Alleman. Hit a bucket in the third quarter. We'll make it 3 points. Missed his free throw. Not a lot of free throws. They let him play. And Carson Feller played and did not score. Bears hit on 4 of 7 from the free throw line. Thought I was missing one note. Got it. And they committed 8 personal fouls. Normally it's 8.5. And you can see how the officials, they just let them play, and I like that. Isaiah Bowman, 2 points tonight. He was kind of the floor general. Tegan Lewis, 5 points. Had 2 twos and was 1 of 2. From the free throw line, Dawson McAllister with 4 points on 2 twos. Ethan Gonzalez hit a basket for 2 points. Connor Gooden, Ruben Yusofsky, Elias Green, and Cord Hobbs all played and did not score. Jordan Clark with 9 points, 4 twos and 1 of 2 from the free throw line. And Braxton Harrison with 12 points. He had 2 threes, 3 twos, and was 0 for 2 from the free throw line. Soda hit on 2 of 6 from the free throw line. Committed 5 personal fouls. Wow. At the end of the first quarter, Soda led it by 5. It was 10-5. Second quarter, both teams put up 5 points for a 10-5 halftime lead. Third quarter, Soda put up 10 points. And the Bears, 9 points. So Soda, did I get that right? No, they put up 12 points. So Soda outscored the Bears by 3 in that third quarter. And then in the final quarter, Bears put up 4 points. And Soda put up 8 points. Soda outscored them by 4. So at the end of 1, 10-5. Halftime was 15-10. Third quarter was 27-19. And the final score for the C team, 35-23, as the Cardinals C team wins it by 12. Let me turn the page. We'll get ready for the junior varsity game. Just give me a second. Both JV teams are on the floor. Looks like the Bears have got all black. I'll have to see if they've got blue numbers or white numbers. Pretty cool kind of styling. See some names that I recognize. There's an Alleman, a Wright, and a Neal. I think I've seen Perkins before, Christensen's before. Bears actually put their heights in the program, and I appreciate that. Soda has 1 freshman, Tegan Lewis, 2 sophomores, 3 sophomores, Jackson Horsley, Blake Munn, and Dawson McAllister, all sophomores. And then there are 4 juniors, Caleb Hansen, Mackay Browning, Martinson, and Junior Horsley. About 3 minutes to go until the start of the junior varsity game. Need to put Landon's first name in the book. I have people ask me, why do you put their first names in the book? Well, that's more for me. But remember last year at one time, Grace had 4 Smiths on the floor. That's why you put the first names. Once again, it was Washington State, the guys from Pullman, just across the border from Moscow, defeating the Aggies of Utah State 34 to 21. Utah State had really, really cool helmets. Of course, they are the Aggies, and they had decorated their helmets. They said they did that as a joke a few games ago. And I think they look pretty cool. They put black spots on them like a Holstein cow. And of course, Utah State agriculture. They actually have some farms around the Logan area. Under a minute, we'll be ready to go. Both teams come off the floor, and I've got the BYU Eastern Washington game pinned on my phone. That starts at 7 o'clock. So I'll try to give that to scores for you. Once again, the playoff games this last weekend. Ole Miss defeated Tulane 41-20. Oregon defeated James Madison, the Dukes, 48 to 24. Miami, great game, beat Texas A&M 10 to 7. And Alabama came from behind to beat Oklahoma 34-24. So in the Rose Bowl, number 1 Indiana versus Alabama. Cotton Bowl is number 2 Ohio State versus Miami. Sugar Bowl is number 3 Georgia versus Ole Miss. And the Orange Bowl is number 4 Texas Tech against number 5 Oregon. We're ready to go. I'll just pick up Bear Lake kids as we go. Christensen will jump against Martinson. Martinson wins the toss but knocked it past Caleb Hansen, and it goes out of bounds as Hansen can't catch up to it. And it'll be Bears ball. Taking the ball out will be Neal. Gets it into the back court to Nielsen. Nielsen, a bounce pass on the left wing, just underway for the junior varsity game. Goes over on the right angle to Preston Wright. Wright drives in, has the shot partially blocked. Difficult shot, and Martinson up the floor to Caleb Hansen. Hansen over the right side to Mackay Browning. Driving the baseline, landing over the top of the rim was Horsley. That's Jackson Horsley. Bears into the forecourt, right wing to right. Comes up top. Ball goes at a high post to Christensen. Back outside. They work it to Neal. They drop it off. Christensen to Neal. 3-point shot off the rim. And Martinson down with the rebound for Soda. He'll kick it off to Junior Horsley, who's in the ball game. Junior will leave it outside to Mackay Browning. Goes over on the angle to Jackson Horsley. Shot tipped up. Martinson with the rebound. Pushes it back up. Bears down with the rebound. Now with the rebound was Preston Wright. Into the forecourt is Nielsen for the Bears. Goes over to the angle to Neal. Neal outside to the right corner. They work it. And that goes to Nielsen. Back up top underneath, and that's going to be a foul. Either Junior Horsley or Jackson Horsley. The Bears ball, and be, yes, out along their own baseline. It'll be Dax Perkins to inbound the ball. Perkins outside, ball goes to right to Christensen, and ball is taken away by Jackson Horsley for the Cards. Bounce pass, great job by Hanson running that down. 3-point shot by Makai Browning off the left angle, and he drills it. Bears back the other way. Ball underneath, shot is up and in by Perkins. 3-2, cross the back court to Horsley. Lost the handle on it. Junior underneath, and it's out of bounds. That should belong to Soto. Cards will have the ball. It'll be Caleb Hansen to inbound the ball underneath the Soto basket. Hansen outside to Junior Horsley. Inside, Martinson puts it up and drops it in. Nice shot up and under by Martinson. And falling down, think they're going to call a foul. That could have been Junior or could have been Jackson. Called it on Junior Horsley. He'll be right here in front of us. Preston Wright, a 5'11 sophomore, will get the ball in to Ryan Neal. Goes on the wing to right. Preston Wright up top to Riker Nielsen. Nielsen will leave it for Perkins. To Christensen. To Wright. Wright on the angle now. They work it to Perkins. Right down the paint. Drop it to the wing. Shot is up and short. Browning down with the rebound for Soda. Browning into the forecourt. Right angle goes to Hanson. Hanson drives in, laid it up short, but it went off from Bear Lake out of bounds. 5-2. 3-point lead for the junior Cards. Shot up from the corner, caroms off by Jackson Horsley. Rebound down to Martinson. Jackson Horsley puts a shot up and it's blocked. Back outside to Preston Wright. Wright will leave it to Neal. Neal, right wings, goes to Perkins. Bounce pass to Christensen. Christensen on the angle on the right side. Back outside to Neal. Neal, right angle. 8 on the shot clock. Shot is up and in by Ashton Christensen. 1-point lead for Soda. Wow, Jackson Horsley really hammered. And let me pick up, well, that's Colton Peterson. Peterson getting a few minutes for Soda. Colton drives left side. Set in. What a shot by Peterson. Drove down the left side of the paint. Trapped in the backcourt. Comes up to Christensen. All alone. Hook shot is good by Perkins. Ball comes into the forecourt. Martinson is going to be fouled from behind. And that one's should be on Christensen. No, yes. Ashton Christensen. 2 fouls apiece. Soda ball on the side. And Browning gets it into Hanson. Back to Browning. Bad pass. But it's stolen back by Jackson Horsley to Martinson in the corner. They work it to Makai Browning. Jackson Horsley to Colton Peterson. Shot is out and good. Along the baseline, drilled about a 15-footer. And there's a turnover by Bear Lake. Colton Peterson is a junior. Well, they actually called a foul on Dax Peterson. Back court into the corner. They threw it over the head of Forsley. It's those unforced errors like that one over the head and out of bounds. That's actually Caleb Hansen who that was intended for. Just couldn't reach it. Goes to the right side. It is Keach into the ball game for the Bears. Keach will get it up top to Neal. Neal over to Perkins. Perkins drives, has the ball kicked away. Browning pulls up, angle, lost it, and stolen away. Perkins into the forecourt, drives the left side, goes in. Ooh, that was a lot. Rebound down to the Bears, outside, right angle to Neal. Neal a three-pointer, so they're down with the rebound. Jackson Horsey, that's a bad pass. That is saved, goes to Hanson. Hanson, three-pointer, straight away, no good, knocked out of bounds by Jackson Horsley. Checking in for Soda will be Blake Vaughn. Bears into the forecourt. That is Neal. Gets it to Alleman on the right wing. Alleman the other side. There's a drive, 15-footer. Wow. Over the back is not a foul, but contact over the back is. Soda takes the ball away. Landon Martinson. He'll get it to Colton Peterson. He'll leave it out for Jackson Horsley. Goes to Browning, left corner, to Peterson. Goes to Mon, who's checked in. Peterson drives, middle of the paint. Goes down along the baseline, kick back outside to Browning. Shot up as the shot clock was at 3. Martinson knocks it in. I have people tell me, over the back is not a foul. No, it's not. If you don't make contact, but 99% of the time they do. And that is a foul. Goes to the right side to Neal. Neal on the right wing. They don't call it much anymore. Jackson Horsley goes up and knocks the pass away from Tyson Alleman. 45 seconds to go in the first, 9-6. Soda with a 3-point lead. Drive, jump step, short, put back, no good. Pinged around, and Browning comes down with it with 35 seconds to go in the first. Browning, crossover dribble, has the ball stripped away, got it back, goes back up top to Martinson. Martinson straight away to Mon. Blake Mon across. 3-point shot, no good. And that was an 18-footer. Of course, the circle is 19.5 or 19.9. 19.9 feet, I want to say. Checking in for the Bears, Preston Light. Bears ball with 10 seconds. Into the forecourt, Alleman, crossover dribble, outside, 5 seconds. Balls on the wing, bounce pass inside, 1 second, shot is up and no good. And at the end of 1, 9-6, Junior Cards. For the Bears, 6 points for Dax Perkins. Ashton Christensen hit a basket. Makai Browning hit a 3 for Soda. Landon Martinson had a 2. And 4 points for Colton Peterson as he come off the bench. It is 6 o'clock. Let's check the colleges. BYU, once again, 11-2. They'll be in the Pop-Tart Bowl. That's in Orlando, Florida, at Camping World Stadium. That's at 1:30. They'll face the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, the Rambling Wreck from Georgia Tech. They are 9-3 on the season. They lost to Georgia 16-9 in their final game. Um, Number 10 in basketball are the Cougars. They've got Eastern Washington tonight, and then they'll be at Kansas State after Christmas holidays. That'll be in Manhattan, Kansas, January 3rd. Boise State, they lost a football game in the bowl game 38-10 to Washington. Basketball, they are 0-1. Wow, did Caleb Hansen hit the floor really hard, and they're going to call that foul against Wright. That's his second, and that will put Caleb Hansen at the free throw line. Shot is up and tickles the twang with the first one. He'll get one more. Caleb Hansen is a junior. Where's number 3? One more. Shot is up, and that one is good. Right down to the bottom of the well. 11-6, a 5-point lead for Soda. Into the forecourt is Nielsen. Almost had it picked by Junior Horsley. No look pass. Ball stripped away. Nice job by Junior Horsley. Crossover dribble by Hansen. Hansen on the wing or on the angle. Drives, kicks it in the corner. Peterson, a one-hander, no good. Got his own rebound. Fires it out to Junior Horsley to Mon. Junior drives, pulls up on the right side of the paint, puts up about a 15-footer off the right angle, banked it in. Junior Horsley, that might even been a little deeper than 15. He was inside the arc, goes to the left wing along the baseline. They kick it outside. Shot is up short off the rim. The rebound down to Colton Peterson. He'll get it to Caleb Hansen for Soda into the forecourt. Hansen will back it out and set the offense. Goes over the right angle to Blake Mung. Into the ball game is McAllister. He come in and played a good JV game. Goes into the corner to Hansen. Hansen drives, hooks it up under the basket. And that one was no good. Tyson Alleman shot was no good. That was down, come back out. Junior Horsley on the run into the forecourt. He'll let the traffic clear. Goes from Hansen to Horsley to Mon. Mon drives the baseline, cut off and double team. Got to get rid of it. Gets it outside to Junior Horsley. Goes to Peterson, back to Junior on the angle, high post. Dangerous pass to McAllister. Junior puts a shot up, scores. What a shot by Horsley in traffic, falling down. And that's going to be a foul on Junior Horsley as he trips Riker Nielsen. One foul apiece. That'll be on the side. 6'3" sophomore Ashton Christensen will check in. Soda up by 9, 15-6. Alleman gets it in to the right. Right covered tightly by Mon. Up top to Riker Nielsen. Inside. Shot up, no good. Down at the rebound, Caleb Hansen for Soda. Hansen up top between the circles. Bears in a man. Goes over to Mon on the right angle. Just about picked off. And Mon needs to stay with that. Kind of took his eye off it. And fortunately for Soda, goes out of bounds. It'll belong to Soda. Mon will get it into Colton Peterson. Peterson up top, across the top, straight away now to Caleb Hansen. Hansen over to Mon on the right angle. Man-to-man defense for the Bears. Pulling up about 15 feet, no good. Soda down with the rebound. 1 second, and that's going to be a shot clock. violation as Colton Peterson didn't get it off in time. I don't think Soda had their eye on the shot clock that time. 15-6, a 9-point lead for the Soda Junior Varsity. Ball over on the right angle, high post underneath. Nice ball movement, but underneath the right Mr. Chippy. And we're going to get a jump ball. Possession will belong to Bear Lake. Bears will have it underneath their own basket. Get it into the left wing. Ball is kicked away. Bears got it back. Goes over to Alleman. Inside, 3-point shot off the right side, no good. And over the top, Preston Wright for the shot is good. By Wright. Splash. That was about 15 feet. 15-8. So they're still in the back court. The Bears put up a mid-court trap. And Soda lost it. Long lead pass. And luckily for the Bears, Wright got it along the baseline. Going to be a foul against Soda. Landon Martinson will check in. And at the line is going to be Tyson Alleman. Alleman was fouled by Dawson McAllister. Shot is up, no good. Checking in for the Bears. He is Neal. Tyson Alleman will get one more. Shot is up, and that one's good. 1 for 2 for the 5'9" sophomore. Mid-court trap by the Bears. Soda breaks it. Goes to Mon. Lewis into the ball game. Bad passes picked off by the Bears. Bears can close it to 4. 3-point shot in the corner. They don't take it. Alleman bounce pass. There it is. 3-point shot. And over the top and knocking it out of bounds is Christensen. If I seem a little petty about the over the top, yeah, it's contact every time. In my day, 100 years ago, they used to call that. Outside is Hanson. Hanson double teamed up top, bad crossover dribble. Ball is, ooh, that's a lot. Trying to run it down was Preston Wright. He was juggling it for about 4 steps. And actually, the rule is on that, you don't have possession before it's a walk. He probably did not. Bad pass. Bowman has checked in. Ball is knocked out of bounds. So we got Lewis off the JV team and Isaiah Bowman into the JV, or off the C team, into the JV team. Goes to Bowman. Bounce pass. Back to Hanson. Hanson leans in and scores. What a nice up and under shot by Caleb Hanson. He has 4 points. 17-9. Goes to the right side to Neal. High post to Alleman. Alleman drives in, has the shot blocked, but he was fouled. And that foul was against. There's 3 fouls now on Soda. The one against Lewis. And that'll put Alleman at the free throw line. Here's 1 of 2. Hits that one. We'll get 1 more. We got a couple of kids that normally don't get JV minutes, especially in the first half. Lewis and Bowman. Second shot runs off. Junior Horsley up high for the rebound. 2:30 to go. Junior, Bowman just about got that one picked. He did a good job of hanging on to the pass. Oh, that whistled right past Bowman's ear and into the backcourt. Unforced errors. Wow, that was a missile right past Isaiah's right ear. Ball comes in. Ooh, he should have just gone into the back court with that. Soda, you can take the ball in the back court. Hansen goes into the one-hander, no good. I think that went off the hands of Ashton Gustafson. Soda with 2:08 will have the ball. The ball comes in to Colton Peterson. Junior into the forecourt, lost the handle on it, loose on the floor. Soda calls timeout to save the possession. And there's another bugaboo. To call timeout, and coaches do it all the time, and referees award it all the time, you have to have possession. If you don't have the ball, you can't call timeout. It's smart play by the Soda coaches, Tanner Myers, to save that possession. Soda with 8 points in this quarter, Bear Lake with 4. Soda leads it by 7. 17-10 with 1:59 to go. Bowman, Isaiah Bowman will inbound the ball for the Cards. Gets it into the back court to Peterson. Peterson will leave it to Hansen. Bowman three-point shot. Wide right. Looked like it was dead on as far as distance, but he missed the right side. 1:50 to go. Bears with a basketball. Neal will get the ball to Nielsen. Goes in the corner. Nice pass inside. And Junior Horsley, and I think he's going to be fouled right in front of Ashton Christensen. Grabs the ball. And that's going to be the second foul on the 6'3" sophomore, Christensen. Checking in will be McAllister, Dawson McAllister, a sophomore. And sort of just threw the ball away. Dawson McAllister, I think it was intended for Junior Horsley. That was way out of his reach. Another unforced error. Goes to Nielsen inside. Back outside, and let me find that one. Another 22, and I don't have him. Nice defense. Junior cuts off the baseline. Ball goes in. That's no good. McAllister up for the rebound. McAllister into the forecourt. Back to Peterson. Tried to hit Lewis underneath. It was knocked away. Bowman come up with it. Between the circles over to the right side. 45 seconds. Shot up along the baseline by Junior. No good. They're going to say the Bears knocked it out of bounds. Whoops. That's why I can't find the Bears 22. I'm looking at Soda. Bounce pass outside. Peterson to Horsley. Ball knocked away from McAllister. 22 has got to be Burt. There's a drive. Soda kind of let him go, and he was a little off balance. 3-point shot up, no good. No box off. Down with a rebound. Should have had an easy shot. That was Keach. Shot clock is off. No look pass from Bowman. As Junior Horsley puts up a shot, no good. Bears, 5 seconds. 2 seconds, 1 second, about a 30-footer, and that's off the rim. And at halftime, it is Soda 17. They put up 8 points in that quarter, and the Bears 10. They put up 4 points in that quarter. Let me add up the scoring for you. We'll come back. So the JV leads it by 7, 17-10. And Riker Nielsen did not score. Ashton Christensen, 6'3" sophomore, had a basket for 2. Keach got in, did not score. Preston Wright had a basket for 2. Neal did not score. 4 points for Dax Perkins on 2 twos, and 2 points for Tyson Holloman. Bears hit on 2 of 4 from the free throw line, committed 5 personal fouls. For Soda, Jackson Horsley did not score. Caleb Hansen with 4 points, a 2 and 2 for 2 from the free throw line. 3 points for Nakai Browning. He hit a 3. 2 points for Landon Martinson. He hit a 2. Blake Munn got in, did not score. 4 points for Junior Horsley on 2 two-point shots. Tegan Lewis got in, did not score. Dawson McAllister got in, did not score. Isaiah Bowman got in, did not score. And Colton Peterson got in and had 4 points. Scratch out a couple of kids that I wrote down twice. Let me check mine. Sure. (17-10). Soda Junior Varsity leads it. Let's see, I think we got Boise State lost to Nevada Reno in Reno, 81-66, and they have got New Mexico, the Lobos at Extra Mile Arena in Boise, Tuesday, December 30th. Utah State lost today in the famous Idaho Potato Bowl, 34-21 to Washington State. Basketball, they are 1-0 in the conference, 10-1 on the season are the Aggies. Their only loss was to the South Florida Bulls in Tampa, 74-61. Their conference game, a big one, over the Colorado State Rams, 100-58. They have the Christmas break, December 30th. They will be at Fresno State to face the Bulldogs. Utah football, they'll be in the Las Vegas Bowl, December 31st, against Nebraska. That's a 1:30 kickoff time. Basketball, they are 8-4. They play Monday, December 29th against Washington in Seattle in Alaska Airlines Arena, of course. Then they'll have number 1 Arizona at Utah in the Huntsman Center, Saturday, January 3rd in Salt Lake City. I had done a few games in the Huntsman Center. Really nice arena. It's beautiful in there, and it's getting some age on it, but it's still a nice arena. Idaho 8-4 tomorrow. They'll be at Cal State Bakersfield. And what is their mascot? I know them. The Roadrunners, the Runners. And then the Vandals will have Eastern Washington. The Eagles will be at Idaho, Saturday, January 3rd. Idaho State 7-6. They lost to the UC Davis 49ers. Davis, California is right. It's almost a suburb of Sacramento. And they beat the Bengals 93-83 yesterday. Sac State in Sacramento. The Hornets will be in Pocatello Thursday, January 1st. Portland State will be at ISU on Saturday, January 3rd, and I'm guessing those games will be at Reed Gym. Weber State 5-7. They have Lincoln, California at Weber in the D Event Center. Purple Palace. I've done quite a few games in there as well. In fact, the Weber Redcoats probably treated me as well or better than anybody. And then that'll be Portland State, January 1st in Ogden. And then Sac State will be at the D Event Center on January 3rd. Um, Tomorrow, Boca Raton Bowl in Florida, Louisville against Toledo, and then New Orleans Bowl. We'll have Western Kentucky versus Mississippi, Southern Mississippi. And then the Frisco Bowl tomorrow will have Ohio versus UNLV. Tonight, NFL has San Francisco against the Colts. 44-year-old Philip Rivers will start for the Colts. In the AFC East, Patriots are 12-3, Bills are 11-4. In the AFC North, Steelers are 9-6, Ravens are 7-8. In the South, Jaguars are 11-4, Texans are 10-5. In the West, the Broncos are 10-3, Chargers are 11-4. In the NFC, in the East, the Eagles are 10-5, Cowboys are 6-8. In the North, the Bears are 11-4, Packers are 9-5, Lions are 8-7. In the South, the Panthers are 8-7, Buccaneers are 7-8. In the West, pretty tight. Seahawks are 12-3, Rams are 11-4, and 49ers are 10-4. No bowl games tomorrow. We still have the Hawaii Bowl, Sheridan Hawaii Bowl tonight. It'll be the Cal Bears against the Rainbow Warriors of Hawaii. That'll probably start 7-ish, 8-ish. Friday will be the Great Bowl. Where do they come up with these names? New Mexico. Lobos will face the Gophers of Minnesota. First Responder Bowl, Florida International, will be at Texas San Antonio. In the playoff games, Ole Miss beat the Tulane Green Wave 41-20. Oregon beat James Madison, the Dukes, 48-24. It was the Miami Hurricanes. Well, there I go again. I'm not from southern Utah. It was, yes I am, the Miami Hurricanes over the Texas A&M Aggies 10-7. That was a great game. Alabama Crimson Tide come from behind to beat the Oklahoma Sooners 24-34. So in the Rose Bowl on New Year's Day, number 1 in Indiana will face Alabama. Cotton Bowl number 2, Ohio State will face Miami. Number 8, Miami. Number 3, Georgia will face number 6, Ole Miss. And in the Orange Bowl, number 4, Texas Tech. From the Big 12, they will square off against number 6 or number 5, make it, Oregon. About 9 seconds before we start second half action. Soda leads at 10, 17 to 10. We're ready to go for the second half. It'll be Soda Bomb. Jackson Horsley, who's normally got a bucket full of points. He hasn't scored. He'll inbounds the ball to Colton Peterson. Comes back to Horsley. Bears in a 2-3 zone. Junior Horsley bounce pass from the low blocks. Hanson puts it up, has the shot blocked. Martinson still time on the shot clock. Colton Peterson drives, puts up a one-hander and drops it in. That really danced on the rim and dropped in. Long lead pass underneath, great pass. Soda didn't cut off the baseline, and Dax Perkins lays it in. Ooh, Junior walked. Yeah, he did. Picked up the back foot when he went to put on the brakes. 7-point lead, Soda. Bear Lake with the ball as Nielsen into the fourth court. And ball knocked away by Junior Horsley, picked up by Colton Peterson. Peterson to the right angle, drives through the free throw line, works to the wing, reverse, and that was short to come right down. Well, may the luck of the Irish be with you. Caleb Hansen laid it in, and Bear Lake just turned it over. That looked like a pass. Ryan Neal just turned it over. Soda gets the ball into Martinson, to Horsley, to the right side, to Peterson. Outside, back to Peterson. Back up top to Junior Horsley. Go to the left wing. Hanson inside. Jackson Horsley, nice one-hander, splash. About 5-6 feet straight away. Down the left side. Ryan Neal is cut off. He gets it into the forecourt to Preston Wright. Wright has a shot blocked, but he was fouled. Soda up by 11. They have outscored Bear Lake 6-2 in this third quarter. That foul is going to go against Martinson. That's his second. At the line, the shot is up and good by Preston Wright. Wright will get one more. Shot is up and that one's good. So Soda denied the shot, but Wright gets the 2 free throws. Landon Martinson in the corner to Peterson, back outside to Caleb Hansen. Back to Peterson up top. Junior Horsley down the right side, pulls up and he dropped it. How did he make that shot? Falling down and he was hammered. Count the basket. Junior has 6 points. Holy cow. He'll go to the free throw line for one. That foul, third foul on Wright. Junior puts the free throw up, rims out. Bear Lake, Wright down with the rebound. What a shot by Orson. Goes to the right wing to Wright. Wright against Martinson. Rolls high post, shot is up, banks off, no good. Gonna get a jump ball. This one will stay with Bear Lake. Bear Lake will have the ball out underneath their own basket. Soda will defend with 4 corners, no man. The ball comes way outside to Nielsen. 3-point shot is up. Karam's up. Oh, Soda didn't box off at all. Perkins with the rebound to Nielsen. Nielsen, England, goes up to Neal on the right side. 3-point shot is given from the corner. Soda doesn't challenge, but they get the rebound. Long lead pass to Horsley, missed the layup. Soda down with the rebound, comes way outside. Left wing, back up top to Peterson. Hansen drives, lays it up with one hand, got his own rebound. Turnaround shot by Caleb Hansen is good. He has 8 points. Got a whistle. One of the Bears went down. You call a foul on Soda? I don't think so. Maybe they're just calling Soda knocked it out of bounds. Cutler Peach checks in. Tyson Alleman checks in. Ball comes into Alleman from Neal. Alleman will walk it into the forecourt. Junior Horsley picks him up. Goes over to Keach. To right. Back outside. There's a hard drive. They leave it. Comes back in to right. Right missed an easy one. Got his own rebound. Shot blocked. We're either going to get a foul against Martinson or Horsley. Going to go against Horsley. That's his first. Now to put right. He's 2 for 2 at the free throw line. That was short off the front of the rim. Get one more. 27 to 14. Soda. 4:35 to go. We're in the junior varsity game. Wright hits the second one. He's 3 of 4 in this quarter. Bounce past the junior Horsley. Here's Tripleton. They knocked the ball away. Horsley scrapes it away. Jackson Horsley lost the ball. Bears come up with it. It is Keach. Keach is double teamed. Wow. That's 5 seconds. Called the, ooh, that's a walk. No. What'd they call? They called a jump at Soda's possession, but he took about 4 steps. A little pressure in the backcourt. Goes to Horsley to Peterson. High post to Harrison, who's checked in. And we've got a whistle. They didn't change the clock there. They called a foul against Wright. That's his 4th. Peterson outside. Well, almost lost it. Double team. Oh, goes right through the legs of Junior Horsley. He dives for it, saves it to Jackson Horsley. Back to Junior. Junior leans in, puts a shot off. That's off the rim. Junior Horsley runs it down. He's knocked down. They're gonna, a lot of Bear Alert fans did not like that one. Went against Wright. That would be. No, they called it against Perka. And Soda turns it over. 27-15, a 12-point lead. Soda with the lead, Bears with the ball in the junior varsity game. 3rd quarter, that's a palm. Oh my stars. That was a big palm, and they're going to call a foul against Horsley. That would be his 3rd. 3rd foul against Soda. I mean, it's been a little ragged here in about the last 2 minutes. Now, I wouldn't say the kids were ragged. I would say the officials were ragged. Harrison goes up, and he's going to get the foul. And that's going to put the Bears. I think it's Alleman at the free throw line. Shot was up and good. Right down to the bottom of the round. Alleman was 3 of 5 from the free throw line. All free throws. 3 points. It's a lead to 9. He'll get one more. Shot up by Alleman. Got them both. 4 points for Tyson Alleman. Ooh, Horsley just about lost it. Hansen into the forecourt to Mon, who's checked in. Back outside, Peterson. Bounce pass in the corner. Jackson Horsley. Bounce pass. Peterson back to Horsley. Horsley lost the handle on it. Threw it away. 10-point lead for Soda. Bears with the ball. Come on, dives for the ball. Nice job by Preston Wright. Ball is knocked out of bounds. And it'll be Bears ball. I like to say that. Used to say it a lot a few years ago. It'll be Ullum on that side. Working against Caleb Hansen. Harrison against Keats. Bounce pass down in the low blocks. Harrison knocked it away. But Keats came up with it. Drive by. Oh, on the hip and drops it in. 8-point lead. Jackson Horsley in the first half. Drop is up. So did we like that call. And the Bears will cut it to 8. They can cut it to 6. They called a foul on Junior Horsley somewhere in there. He's picked up his 4th foul. Mon on the right. Comes back outside. Mon drives and timeout. Bear later. Okay. Officials very animated. Of course, when you're animated, make sure you're right. 27-19 Soda. I was really animated, especially as a home plate umpire. I would love that. You're taught to sell your call. You sell it right, doesn't matter whether you're right or wrong, they think you're right. I think that's my favorite thing to do. And basketball was my least favorite. I love to be a home plate umpire. Called a million games of fast pitch softball. 27-19. New Mexico kids love softball. It will be Bears ball on the side. Tyson Alleman for Bear Lake to inbound the ball. Sort of drops back on defense. Ball comes in to Neal. Neal down the right side. Bounce pass underneath. Bad defense from Soda and Perkins. There goes my Hickson. And Soda just threw the ball away. Bears cut it to 6. And Soda just threw the ball away. And the Bears can dig into that 6-point lead. Crossover dribble, ball taken away, and Jackson Horsley comes up with it. Underneath, back pass. Wow, what are you calling that? One referee has his palms up, and the other referee got it totally wrong. It'll be Bears basketball. Palms up is not a good sign. Alleman into the forecourt. It's got a little ragged here in the third quarter. Goes to right in the corner. Up top to Keach. Keach drives, kicks it to Alleman. Alleman drives the baseline back to Keach. Keach shortens it up. Nice shot by Keach. And it is 27-24. Soda was up by 14. Mon drives, cut off. Goes to Harrison. Mon puts up a 10-footer. Got it along the right side of the baseline. Bears will bring it into the forecourt. That is Neal. Goes to the left side. Right. Across the top over to Keach. Keach on the right angle. 3-point shot. Karam's off. Harrison is thrown to the floor. Preston Wright, good sportsmanship, helps him up. It's only the 4th foul on the Bears. Colton Peterson will check in. Oh, they called that on the right. And that's his third. Soto with the ball in the back court. Alleman gets it to Caleb Hansen. Bad pass. Hansen throws it away. Gotta play under control, guys. Another unforced error by the Cardinals. 29-23, 20 seconds to go in the third. Left wing goes to right, a bounce pass to Neal. Neal around the arc will leave it outside. Nice weave. And nice offense by the Bears. Reverse dribble, and Soda doesn't see the clock. I didn't either. And at the end of three, it's a 4-point lead, 29-25. Bears made a run, mostly free throws in that quarter. Bears hit 4, 5 of 6 from the line. Put up 15 points in that quarter. Soda put up 12. So the Bears outscore the Cardinals by 3 in the third quarter, and it's 29-25. Soda has shot 3 free throws in this ball game. That's it. And the Bears have shot 2, 4, 5, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. Should be Soda's ball to begin the final quarter. Well, Soda really ragged in that third quarter. A lot of just unforced errors where they turned the ball over. Bear Lake got to the free throw line. They're really driving hard to put up 6 free throws in that quarter. Soda won and missed it. Goes over to Peterson on the left angle. Junior Horsley playing with 4 fouls. Gets it over to Hansen. Hansen across the top to Peterson. Back to Hansen. Hansen 10-footer along the baseline. It's short. That's going to be the 5th foul on Junior Horsley. So he's headed to the bench. Junior will have to grab some time for the last 7:41. He fouls out with 6 points, 0 for 1 from the free throw line. Bears can cut this to 2 or to 1 with a 3-point shot. Neal into the forecourt, leaves it on the wing to the right to Alleman to Keach. Outside, Alleman drives. Oh, Minnesota asleep. And Perkins lays it in, and it's a 2-point game. Midcourt trap by the Bears has bothered Soda. Colton Peterson takes it from Hansen. Peterson, too much dribble. Peterson is knocked to the floor. If he hadn't drawn the blocking foul against Wright, Bears would have taken it away from him. Hansen along the baseline comes out to Peterson. Mackay Browning and Bowman both into the ball game. 15-footer along the baseline. Ball is loose. Bears come up with it. It's right into the forecourt. And that's out of bounds. And that one from Perkins. Bears didn't like that call, but actually, that was the right call. One-man pressure in the back court. Gets some help. Bowman comes up. Bowman back to Hansen to Peterson. They avoid the midcourt trap. And Landon Martinson whistles it right through Mackay Browning's hands. You don't need to throw it that hard. He was wide open down in the low blocks. Bears can tie as Tyson Alleman walks it up the court, gets it to Keach. Keach on the left wing, bounce pass in the middle of the paint, ball knocked away, and Perkins gets it back. Right, straight away, we'll leave it for Neal. Goes to the right angle, Alleman. Alleman drive, scoops it up, and we are tied at 29. Soda has been real ugly in the second half. Hanson, he's tripped, and that foul is going to go against Alleman. I think that's just his first. Soda ball on the side. 6:07 to go in the ball game, and the Bears tie the score. Comes into Peterson. Colton Peterson between the circles to Bowman. Underneath, Makai Browning partially blocked. Down with the rebound is right, and the Bears can take the lead. Neal into the forecourt. Right angle to Alleman. Alleman back outside to Neal. Neal between the circles. Will give it back to Alleman. Alleman, right wing. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Plenty of time. They get the ball to right to Keach to Alleman on the left side. Back up top. 5 seconds, and the Bears just threw the ball away. Alleman trying to throw it underneath. There was nobody there. Goes out of bounds. Timeout. Lincoln Soda called that timeout. Soda has really relinquished a 14-point lead. Bears have battled back to tie the score. Timeout. Going to mention this new Pac-12. A lot of states, of course, UCLA and USC joined the Pac-10, or Big Ten, along with Washington and Oregon. And Cal and Stanford went to the ACC. So Boise State, Utah State, Fresno State, San Diego State, Colorado State, and Texas State all joined the Pac-12 with Oregon State and Washington State. It is the State 12. How about that? That's amazing. And of course, the Mountain West had to pick up a couple of teams. They picked up Illinois State and UTEP. Soda ball 94 feet away. Bears will put pressure on in the back court. Comes into Caleb Peterson. Oh, bad pass is picked off by Alleman. Alleman drives in, scoops it up. Hanson down with the rebound for Soda. Hanson out of control, falls down. Bowman. Bad pass is picked off. Long lead pass comes down. Shot was up. Shot by Neal, and the Bears take the lead. Peterson drives, puts up the shot and scores. 31-31. Neal outside, leaves it for Alleman. Goes to the angle to right on the left angle in the middle of the paint. Kick it into the corner. 3-point shot off the rim, no good. High for the rebound, Colton Peterson. Soda can take the lead back. We're tied 31-31. Goes in the corner to Browning, back to Bowman, across the top, over to Peterson. Back to Bowman. Isaiah Bowman drives, is cut off, gets it back outside. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Bounce pass at a high post. Martinson. 7 seconds. Got to get a shot up. Peterson, a reverse shot. Browning down with the rebound. Puts the shot up, and he's fouled. He'll go to the free throw line for 2. This will only be the second and third shot from the line for Soda. Bear Lake has 2 players that have shot more than that. Foul is against Keach, his first. Browning puts it in. Lewis checks in. Browning is 1 for 3. 32-31. Shot is up. Browning hits them both. He's 2 of 4 from the free throw line into the forecourt. Right to the wing. Nice defense by the Cards. They get it to Alleman. Corner. Right. No, that's going to go into the back court. No. But it's hit back, and Caleb Hansen comes up with it. Hansen drives on Alleman. Drives to the baseline. Ball knocked out of bounds. Saved by Bear Lake. And then almost taken away by Pete, but the Bears got it back. Driving down the right side is Perkins. Back outside, 3-point shot, no good. Bears wanted a foul on the 3-point shot, didn't get it. Hansen will bring it into the fourth court. Soda up by 2. Hansen puts a shot up, no good. Martinson down with a rebound, puts it up and in. That's Martinson's second basket. Goes to the right side, 3-point shot. Karam's off. Soda down with a rebound. 35-31. Cards with a 4-point lead. Browning looked at a 3. He was covered by Perkins. Across the court from Peterson to Hansen. Browning straight away. Soda runs a little mixer underneath. Browning drives down the right side. Fell down. Got it to Martinson somehow. Martinson puts up a 3, and the Bears tried to save it out of bounds. Browning drives in, laid it up too hard. Lewis reaches in and tied it up. Alternate possession goes to Bear Lake, and I think Coach Matt Target wants timeout. 2:14 to go in the ball game. Soda leads by 4. The second half has really been ugly. In the new Mountain West Conference, I mentioned Illinois State Redbirds, along with the UTEP Miners, join Wyoming, New Mexico, Nevada, UNLV, Air Force, Hawaii, and San Jose State. I lived in Las Cruces, New Mexico, and of course El Paso, just 40 miles south of Las Cruces, just across the Texas border. I've seen a lot of minor games. I want to see a rivalry, watch UTEP and New Mexico. Or even New Mexico State, the Aggies in Las Cruces. They don't get along so well with UTEP. Well, I think that's good. UTEP used to be in the old conference, and now they're back. I know they played a lot of games with the Mountain West Conference. Illinois State is kind of new for the Redbirds. Good for them. 35-31, the Bears behind by 4. 94 feet away. Bounce pass comes into Alleman, who's double teamed. Across the backcourt. Almost a walk. Long lead pass. Bears have numbers. As Wright kicks it back outside. Goes in the corner. He walked. Oh, he walked. Yes, he did. Good for you, referees. Yeah, he did. I hate it when I call it and I have to wait for them to call it. But that was a good call. Oh, Soda kicked the ball away. Again, too much dribble. Pass the ball. Goes into a run. And Martinson blocks his shot. Ball is loose on the floor. And I think that's going to be a foul on Martinson. Oh, did they call a jump? No, that was against Martinson. Yes, it was. Third foul on Landon. Bears will have the ball out underneath their own basket. Oh, what a game. Perkins inbounds the ball. Bears drive the base. Oh, don't do that. All you got to do is just step out of bounds and let him run into you. That's one of the first things you learn is you got to cut off the baseline. That foul was against Caleb Hansen. Bears put it to run. As all of them hit the free throw. Timeout Soda. Junior Cards up by one. 35-34. And this half hasn't been pretty. Lewis will check in. I think you got to give credit to the Bears. I think they've outplayed Soda in this second half. Once again, the Bears varsity comes into tonight's game 2-6. Their wins come over Grace, a 1-point win, and over the Herders of Glen Rock, Wyoming, 67-33. Bears, both boys and girls, go to that Flaming Gorge tournament. I think Green River actually sponsors it, and they split the teams between Rock Springs and Green River. Landon Martinson takes the inbounds pass. Ball is taken back by Hanson. Ball is loose again. Bears come up with it. It's right. And we got a whistle. Timeout, Bears. Holy cow. You gotta take care of the basketball. That was kind of fun. The Bears called timeout. They want to talk this over. You ever heard the mascot called the Herders? I've done a lot of games. In fact, all of the 3As and down. I've been to every high school in Wyoming called football for Cokeville. Actually, I've done a few championship games at UW Memorial Stadium. That was a lot of fun. They have a great stadium. And they paint 7220 right on the sideline to remind you that it's 7,220 feet altitude. Home of the Wyoming Cowboys. That's where Wyoming holds all their state games. Mount Pass knocked away, and coming up with it is Colton Peterson. Soda with a 1-point lead and the ball, a minute to go, and they just threw it away. What the heck? Take care of the basketball. Peterson threw it behind McAllister right out of bounds. You got to protect a 1-point lead. Goes to the angle underneath. Ball knocked away by Martinson. Hits the baseline. 50 seconds to go. Soda up by 1. 35-34. Bears with the ball. Comes outside to the right. Back to the corner to Neal. Back outside to Alleman. Alleman drives, takes a stick, puts the ball up and scores, and Bear Lake takes a 1-point lead. Soda has just dwindled this lead away like that. They just threw the ball away. Alleman drives in, missed the layup, ball taken away from Peterson. Ball hits the floor. We got a foul. I'm thinking they called the foul against Perkins. Bear Lake fans, to my left. Really didn't like that one. That's his third foul. Next foul on Soda. Bear Lake will be in the 2-shot bonus. No, take that back. Soda will be in the 2-shot bonus. Soda has 2 fouls, 1 to give. While Alleman, he has 17 points. just a sophomore, 5'9". So Soda has the possession arrow. I don't even remember this Lake having the ball. This has been a wild one. Pretty evenly matched up, but Soda just let go. A 14-point lead to the Bears. And they've had a chance to hold their lead, and they just keep throwing the ball away. Midcourt press by the Bears has really bothered Soda. Lewis checks in. So we have Hanson, Peterson, Lewis, Browning, and Martinson. No, checking in with McAllister. I didn't see him. Comes in the back court. 17 seconds. Bear Lake up by 1. Right side in the corner. 3-point shot up off the top of the basket. Fight for the ball and a foul with 5.9 seconds. Bear Lake really travels well, and especially this game. It's only 28 miles from Montpelier. They have big crowds, probably have as many as Soda does. 5 seconds, foul, don't let him dribble. Whoa, don't throw any punches there. McAllister just threw an elbow at Martinson, who fouled him intentionally. Wow, let's have some sportsmanship. McAllister at the line has hit his last 3. He'll get 2 here. Can give the Bears a 3-point lead. That was good. 2-point lead, 37-35. Make it Alleman. Alleman threw that elbow at Martinson. I don't like that. Second shot is good. Boy, he's into the free throw line. Timeout, Soda, with 3.1 seconds. So the Cardinals have a 14-point lead. They're behind by 3. Bears have hit 10 of the 11, 12, 13 from the free throw line. Soda is 4 of 6 from the free throw line. I almost think Bear Lake has been the more aggressive team, but they've drove to the basket and earned their way to the free throw line. And sometimes Soda doesn't have very good defense around the basket. You're giving them layups and putbacks. 3.1 seconds. Cardinals need a 3-point shot to tie it. And they got to get the ball in first. They're 94 feet away. If they can draw the foul, it'll be a 3-point shot. Bear Lake with 2 players, Alleman and Neal, in the backcourt. Browning to inbound the ball. 2, 1. Put it up, Pete, at the buzzer. Another shoot. A very nice win here. 38-35. And it was not from the free throw line. Okay, let me add up the scoring for you as the Bear Lake Junior Varsity wins them. And that's just like a rivalry game should be. A lot of mistakes, little controversy. I give credit to the Bear Lake Junior Varsity as they win it by 3, 38-35. They outscored Soda 13-6 in that final quarter. Okay, let me add up the score for you. Just kind of hang with me here. Got a lot of free throws to have it. Okay, think I got the Bears. Hang with me for a second. I'm gonna get Soda added up. Just about got it. Hang with me. Just got to get Soda's fouls. Wow, both teams dead even, committing 13 fouls apiece. For the Bears, Riker Nielsen played, did not score. Ashton Christensen hit a basket for two. Coulter Keach played and did not score. Preston Wright had two twos, was 3 of 4 from the free throw line for 7. Ryan Neal hit a bucket for 2. Dax Perkins, he had 10 points on 5 twos. And for Tyson Alleman, he had 17 points, had 5 twos, and hit 7 of 10 from the free throw line. Bears hit on 10 of 14 from the free throw line, committed 13 personal fouls. For Soda, Jackson Horsley, a little quiet tonight. 2 points. He hit a bucket in the third quarter. Caleb Hansen, 8 points. He had 3 twos and 2 of 4 from the free throw line. Mackay Browning hit a 3 and was 2 of 4 from the free throw line. 4 points for Landon Martinson on 2 twos. Blake Mon hit a 2 for 2 points. Junior Horsley had 6 points on 3 twos, and he was 0 for 1 from the free throw line. Tegan Lewis played, did not score. Dawson McAllister got in, did not score. Isaiah Bowman had a basket for 2 points. And Colton Peterson had 3 twos for 6 points. Soda hit on 4 of 7. So 10 of 14 for the Bears, 4 of 7 for Soda. And the Cardinals had 13 personal fouls. At the end of the first quarter, Soda led it by 3. It was 9-6. Then in the second quarter, Soda outscored the Bears by 4, and it putting up 8 points to 4, and it was 17-10 at halftime. Soda with a 7-point lead. In the third quarter, the Bears outscored the Cards by 3, 15-12. And at the end of three, Soda still had a 4-point lead, 29-25. And then in the final quarter, Bear Lake outscored Soda by 7, 13-6, and they win it 38-35. The only thing you can say is Soda Junior Varsity, they didn't take care of the basketball. A lot of unforced errors by the Cardinals. And once in a while, they kind of get in this kind of a run and gun kind of a thing, and they turn the ball over. About 6 minutes away from the varsity game. Let me take a look at my notes. Soda comes in 2-2. They lost to West J last Friday, 50-44. They beat Parma 70-67. And I think it was an 18-point lead that they let go against the Parma Panthers. They lost to New Plymouth 51-42. And they beat these Bear Lake Bears down in Montpelier by 22, 73-59. So tonight, Cards have the Bears of Bear Lake here in Soda. Still got a seat for you. Then we'll have the Christmas break. And then Saturday, January 3rd, Soda travels to Salmon. It's a long ride to face the Savages. And that's Saturday, January 3rd after Christmas. Tuesday, January 6th, American Falls. Beavers will be here in Soda. Thursday, January 8th, will be a conference game as Westside will be at Soda. Saturday, January 10th, will be a rematch with the Savages of Salmon. They'll have to take that trip back. And Thursday, January 15th, Grace will be at Soda. Bear Lake comes in 2-6. They beat Grace by 1. Beat the Glen Rock Herders of Wyoming 67-33 down in the Flaming Gorge tournament. Their losses come to West J 54-46, South Fremont 58-50, Teton, where are they now? The Timberwolves 79. That's a good Teton team. 79-42. They lost to Soda 73-51. Lost to the Tigers of Rock Springs, Wyoming. That's a nice big gym in Rock Springs. I've done a lot of games in there. That was 70-46. And they lost to the Thermopolis Bobcats, Thermopolis, Wyoming. That's kind of hot springs. Done football up in Thermopolis, not basketball. But the Bobcats beat them 71-40. And the Bears will have a Christmas break. And then Friday, January 2nd, it'll be the first Cougars at Bear Lake. In the conference, Malad was 6-2, wins over Rich, Parma, North Fremont, Nampa Christian, Grace, and Riley. Their losses came to New Plymouth and Marsh Valley. The Dragons will be, or Ryrie, will be at Malad January 3rd. Westside comes in 6-2, wins over Grace, Firth, Marsh Valley, McDermott, Nevada, Firth, and Ryrie Losses came to Nampa Christian and Melbourne. Marsh Valley will be at West Side December 30th. Wendell comes in 4-1, wins over Melbourne, Mountain Home, Gooding, and Riverstone. Their losses came to Filer, one loss, and that was in the Delta Center down in Salt Lake where the Jazz play. Declo comes in 3-4, wins over Firth, Nampa Christian, and Melbourne. Their losses come to the West Jade Panthers, that was in Torrington, 52-47. They lost to Nampa Christian, the Trojans, lost to the First Cougars, and lost to the North Fremont Huskies. Melba will be at Declo on January 2nd. Minnesota, they're 2-2 in the conference. Then it's Aberdeen. Tigers are looking for a win. They are 0-8. And their losses come to North Fremont, American Falls, Grace, Butte County, Salmon, Cary, West J, and Rockland. The Soda Girls, 6-7 on the season, but they are 3-0 in the conference. They lost to the Ryrie Bulldogs last Friday, 45-31. Jensen kid for Ryrie, she is so awesome. And she was actually a transfer from American Falls. Soda's wins, conference wins, Declo, Wendell, and West Side. And they have wins over American Falls and Salem Hills out of Utah. That's down by Payson. Gals will have the Christmas break. And then Saturday, January 3rd, they will be at Marsh Valley. Let's pick up Jeff Horsley.
Sportsmanship is an expectation, not a suggestion. Your cooperation is important value for the citizenship appreciated. Please be an example to those around you. Cheer loud, cheer proud, and cheer your team. We'd also like to thank all of our athletic sponsors and Idaho Dairy Farm Families and Dairy West as official sponsor of the Idaho High School Activities Association. Thank you, Dairy West. Tonight's featured sponsor is Advantage Plus Credit Union. Thank you, Advantage Plus, for your support of athletics at Soda Springs High School. At this time, I'd like to ask everyone to please rise and remove your hats as we honor America with our national anthem. The Soda Springs High School cheerleaders bring honor and attention to the colors.
There's your national anthem. I'm gonna get my soda hat back on.
Thank you. Now,
Get our starting lineups from Jeff Horsley.
Senior, Austin Hurt. Junior, 24, Nate Ewing. And a junior, number 30, Gavin Watson. Head coach the Bears, Aaron Ford.
We'll turn the lights out here for the soda starters.
Yes. Senior. A senior. A senior. 12. A senior right number 20, well there, and a senior driver, Preston. That comes to the ground. Peaceful.
There are your Cardinals. And following, wow, what a game that junior varsity game was. Soda gave away a 14-point lead, and the Bears come back to win it by 3. Bears will go with Tafoya, Anderson, Birch, Ewing, and Robeson. Oh, they called a technical foul. Let's know where that came from. Cooper Thompson hits the first free throw. It's the second one, and it's 2-0. Not sure what the Bears did, but it was a tee on the Bears. And Soto will get the ball. Ball comes into Thompson. We are underway. Coop into the fourth court. Man-to-man defense. Left angle to Harrison. Back up top to Miller. Over to Cooper Thompson. Thompson on the right angle underneath Harrison. Thompson to the baseline to Harrison. Harrison puts it up. No good. And the rebound comes down to Ewing. Ewing on the right angle for the Bears. Back up top to Anderson. The left side to Birch. Birch drives, has the shot blocked by Gavin Hansen. Hansen really put the roof on him. Comes into Ewing. Ewing drives, dumps it off left side. Smart play by Austin Tafoya. He was going out of bounds and he threw it back on the legs of one of the cards. It was way outside to Birch. Left side to Tafoya. Goes to the angle. Miss Anderson. Shot is up. Caroms off. Soda did not box off on the rebound. And Soda loses it out of bounds along the Bears baseline. Bear Lake ball, 2-0 Soda. 1 minute gone. Cooper Thompson with the steal. Did he get it? Yes, he did. No, it's loose. Thompson dives for it. Puts it into the backcourt to Gavin Hansen. Hansen into the fourth court. Straight away over to the right side. Goes to Osborne. Thompson will back it up. Down the left side. Goes to Gavin Hansen on the left wing. Back up top. Coop. 24 foot. 5 feet behind the arc. Thompson hits it. 5-0 Soda. Anderson up top, guarded by Osborne. Anderson gets a pick. Shot up, no good. We got a foul. And that was probably Osborne. So Soda will commit the first foul. And that will put Caden Anderson at the free throw line for the Bears. This is the first free throw as it rolls around and pops out. We'll get one more. Anderson, 5'11" senior. Second shot, splash. 5-1 Soda. Cardinals with the basketball as Gavin Hansen goes to the right angle to Cooper Thompson. Thompson working against Anderson. Leaves it for Osborne over to Gavin Hansen. Drives, pulls it back to the wing. Hansen up top to Cooper Thompson. Thompson to the wing to Hansen, and he's fouled. Should be Braxton Burt with the foul. You can't do that out of the soda crowd. The crazies. Then to Osborne, Miller, back to Gavin Hansen. He'll back it out between the rings. Thompson at 24 for rattled around and popped out. 6'3" junior Braxton Birch with the rebound. Harrison knocks it away. As they tried to drop it into Birch, Tate Ewing tried to get the pass into Birch, and it's knocked out of bounds. Goes into the corner. It is Ewing. Ewing reverses it. Tough defense by Harrison. Anderson. Anderson will bring it back up top straight away. Soda in her man. The three-point shot is Ewing. Ewing leans in. No good. Wow. Should have been a foul on Ewing, but then the ball went out of bounds. It should have belonged to Bear Lake. Soda will have the ball, so I guess it's all good. Goes over right side. Osborne three-point shot rims out. Ewing with the rebound. Ewing, 6'2" junior, drives in, puts a shot up, no good. Osborne keeps it alive. Gavin Hansen takes it into the forecourt. Hansen works to the right angle, shovels it to Cooper Thompson. Thompson between the rings over to Osborne. Preston Osborne back to Coop. He can shoot it from there. Well, he can shoot it from anywhere. Goes over to Hansen, 15 seconds. Hansen drives to the free throw line, backs it out over to Thompson into Harrison, low blocks. Miller puts a shot up, got his own rebound, leans in. That one's no good. The rebound down to the Bears, Tate Ewing. And the ball is ripped away by Osborne. 5-1, 4:30 to go in the first. Cooper Thompson across the top to Gavin Hansen. Back to Coop, guarded by Anderson. Osborne starts the drive. Oh, the ball taken away. Osborne didn't handle that very well. Goes to Birch. Birch drives in. And they're going to call a foul. Could have been a charge. They don't call that anymore. Fouling against Gavin Hansen. And that'll put the Bears back at the free throw line. And it'll be Braxton Birch. Shotter's up and good. 5-2. Miller will check out. And Browning checks in. Second shot, good. Bears have not hit a basket yet. It's all free throws. Thompson will bring it into the forecourt. Anderson will pick him up between the circles. Crossover dribble right side to Browning. Comes across the top to Gavin Hansen. He'll shovel it to Osborne. Goes to Browning. Browning pulls up, missed everything. And that went off from Gavin Hansen. Bears can tie it with a 2, and they haven't hit a basket yet. Those two, Anderson. Anderson working against Harrison. Harrison just about got the pick. 2 Cardinals. Left the back door open. Cooper Thompson comes up with it. Reach in. And that probably against Anderson. Jaden Saxton has checked in for the Bears. And Gavin Hansen comes over and checks with Coach Tom. Cards ball comes into Hansen, left elbow, got it. 7-3, Soto. Anderson into the forecourt. Outside, working off a pick and roll wasn't there. Oh, what a beautiful three-point shot by Caden Anderson. That was deep. Gavin Hansen drives, kicks it to Coop. 3:06, Coop drives, puts a shot up, misses, battle for the rebound. It's knocked out of bounds. Going to get a foul against, is it our guy who's chipped in? I thought he said 12. That is 4 fouls on Bear Lake. Next foul will be a shooting foul. Bears have cut it to 1 off of that three-point shot. Soda's hit a 3 and a 2, and 2 for 2. Comes into Harrison. Harrison tries it. Just can't force it like that. Taken away by the Bears. Three-point shot, no good. And the Bears down with a rebound from the free throw line. Shot up, no good. Harrison up for the rebound. Harrison Cooper Thompson drives. He is so fast and just knifes in there off the right angle. And that foul is going to go against Tate Ewing. There's 5 fouls. I missed a couple somewhere. Probably paying attention to the game and shouldn't have been. Thompson, shot up and good. Right down to the bottom of the well. He's 3 for 3. Meller will check in for Harrison. Got 2:42 to go. Thompson for one more. Shot is up, and that's off the rim. And a rebound taken down by the Bears. Saxton into the forecourt. Back to Birch. Birch will back it out. Working against Browning. And ball knocked out of bounds. It'll belong to the Bears on the side. Jaden Saxton will take it out of bounds. Looking for a break from Anderson. Ball comes in. If we're going to call that, call it all night. Foul went against Gavin Hansen. 8-6, Soda. 3 fouls now on the cards. Checking in for Soda is Caleb Hansen. Just underneath, Cooper Thompson knocks it loose, comes up with a loose ball. Thompson goes into Browning. Browning puts it up, has the shot blocked. Cooper Thompson goes up and knocks the pass away. And Hansen, 3-point shot, that's short off the rim. Meller controls the rebound, tried to hook it up, battle for the rebound, and they may have got Hansen, Colton Hansen, with the foul. Goes to the right angle, across the top. Argyle, who's checked in. Saxton on the wing. Inside, ball is loose. Birch collects it, shovels it to Ewing down in the low blocks. Ewing against Meller puts it up. 6'7", Logan Meller is the rebound. No look pass. And ball stolen away. Ball underneath. Cooper Thompson off the left side. Lays it in. Thompson with 8 points here in the first quarter. That's the shot, and they're going to call the foul on Meller. Looks like a pretty good block. That's Logan's first foul. And that's going to put Ewing at the free throw line. 4 fouls now on Soto with 1:11 to go. The next foul put the Bears in the 2-shot bonus. The Bears are 5 of 6 from the free throw line. One basket. That was a 3-point shot by Caden Anderson. And boy, that was deep. Second free throw, rimmed out, no good. Punched up, Cooper Thompson comes down with it. 10-7, Cards up by 3. Down in the corner. Ball comes outside to Browning. Browning to Cooper Thompson. Thompson will back it out. Gets a pick and roll. Into Miller, and Miller drops it in. Looks like they wanted to dunk it. He just barely got it over the rim. Outside Ewing. Over to Anderson across the top. Over to Saxton. 34 seconds. Left wing. Driving back over to Anderson. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Good defense by Soda. Leaning in, over was shot by Braxton Bullard. 12-9 Soda. 13 seconds. Cooper Thompson into the fourth quarter. Miller sets a pick. Wow. Thompson. Corner 3-point shot. Wow. Left corner, and that's the end of the first quarter. Soda up by 6 at the end of 1, 15-9. Bears hit 4 of 6 from the free throw line. Hit a 3 and a 2. And the ball Cooper Thompson in the first quarter. He had 2 threes at 2 and was 3 of 6 from the free throw line. Gavin Hansen hit a 2. More importantly, he picked up 2 fouls. Logan Miller had a basket for 2. And that was it. Soda put up 15 points. They were 3 of 4. And that was all Cooper Thompson. And committed 4 personal fouls. And Noah Bear Lake committed 5. Arrow points to Soda to begin the second quarter. Checking in. I've got to get a couple of numbers here. I think that's Jackson Horsley checking in. And Caleb Hansen was the other one. Comes in. Hansen turns, shoots, and he lands on the rim. And knocked out of bounds. Belongs to Soda. We got Gavin Hansen. Caleb has checked out. Ball is taken away as Robinson blocks a shot underneath. 3-point shot is by Anderson, no good. Knocked out of bounds by, I think it was Robinson. Horsley back up top, goes around the arc to Thompson. Thompson drives, fakes along the baseline. Gavin Hansen back to Thompson to Osborne. Thompson on the right angle, gets a pick from Miller. Goes over to Gavin Hansen. Gavin Hansen backs it out off the left angle, drives in, kicks it to Miller. 5 seconds. Jackson Horsley, Cooper Thompson, and that's going to be a violation. They come down with it. Anderson drives, reverses, put it off the side of the backboard. Osborne down with a rebound for the Cards. Hansen drives, big bump. That's going to be a block-in foul against Braxton Burge. And that's 2 on Braxton. At the line, Gavin Hansen. Gavin Hansen, senior. Shot was up, no good. Hansen with the rebound. He did hit the basket. I missed that. 3-point shot up, no good. And running it down, the Horsley tries to keep it alive. Bears have numbers. Anderson puts it up too short, and a rebound comes down. Horsley had it taken away. Goes up top, shot up straight away, no good. And down with the rebound is Jackson Horsley to Thompson. Thompson straight away, right side to Gavin Hansen. Thompson on the right angle. Goes over to Hansen. Hansen, 3-point shot. Oof, that was a 17-footer. Went under the basket. Anderson into the forecourt. Crosses over left side. That goes to Ewing. To Anderson. Back to Ewing on the angle. Guarded by Gavin Hansen. And we're going to get Miller reaching over the top. Harrison will check in for Soda. That's 2 on 6'7", Logan Miller. He will check out. Harrison will check in. Ball comes into Robinson. He'll get the ball to Ewing. Ewing drives, turns, shoots, and scores. Nice shot by Tate Ewing. Cooper Thompson into the forecourt. Will let the traffic clear. Gets a pick from Harrison. Drives down the left side, outside to Gavin Hansen, back to Thompson. Gets a pick and roll. Gavin Hansen misses the shot down the alley. Excuse me. There's basketball as Anderson drives in. Cooper Thompson lays it up with the left hand. What a shot by Coop. 19-11. The Anderson into the forecourt. Left side on the angle. Goes to Ewing. Right side. Driving in. Missing a layup. Battle for the ball. And you get a foul. Going to go against Cooper Thompson. His first. Second foul against Soda. Bears will have the ball out underneath their own basket. Jaden Jackson will check in. Bears line it up along the free throw line. Run a little mixer. Comes into Saxton. The ball is loose on the floor. Coming up with it is Tafoyan. And we got another foul. And that's probably Harrison. That would be the third foul on the Cardinals. Harrison's first. Bears ball on the side. Austin Trefoya gets it in to Jaden Saxton. Goes over to Ewing on the left angle outside the arc. Goes over to the right side to Saxton. Saxton starts to drive. Cut off. Trefoya puts it up off the rim. And Jackson Horsley with the rebound. Goes over to Caleb Hansen. Cooper Thompson outside near midcourt straight away. Comes over to Osborne. And to Thompson. Thompson turns, shoots, rolls off the rim. Down with the rebound is Birch. Birch will bring it into the forecourt. Pull up at the left elbow. Kick it off to Saxton. Shot is up by Ewing. And that's 5 points for Tate Ewing. 19-13, Soda up by 6. And Gavin Hansen walks it into the forecourt. Gives it to Osborne. Osborne cut off on the angle. Hansen drives and plays it over the rim. And Thompson goes up, knocks the ball out of the air, and Harrison collects it. Back to Thompson. Thompson to Hansen. My stars. Coop just with one hand tapped it back to Hansen. Hansen scores and he was fouled. Wow, that was amazing. 21-13. Come on, Sukali, tell me that was amazing. She nods her head, yes. Checking into the game. Wow, that was amazing. Gavin Hansen, shot good right down to the bottom of the well. 22-13, Soda up by 9. Into the fourth court is Tafoya to Ewing. Ewing is a real good player, and he is 6'2". Ewing reverses it, dumps it down along the baseline. Shot is short, and down with the rebound was Mon. Not Mon. Let me pick him up here. Got a couple JV kids that I didn't write down. Hanson drives in. They got a foul. Martinson. I knew that. He's a good rugged player. Landon Martinson into the ball game. I put Gavin Hansen at the free throw line. He's 1 of 3. 1 of 4. Hoop checks in for Osborne. Gavin Hansen with 1 more. Hansen has 7 points, 3 twos, and 1 of 4. 1 of 5 from the free throw line. To Foyer into the fourth court. Left angle to Anderson. Anderson against Jackson Horsley. Stops in the middle of the paint. Horsley cuts him off. 3-point shot. Caroms off. Horsley down with a rebound. Lead pass to Thompson. Thompson on the right wing. Gets a pick. Pick and roll. Wasn't there. Goes over to Horsley. Outside to Gavin Hansen. Looking for a pick and roll there. As Horsley. 3-point shot off the left angle. Oh my goodness. Soda has 3 threes, 2 by Thompson and that one by Horsley. On the side is Saxton. Goes over to the corner to Argyle. Wow, they cut him off. Drives in off the right baseline. Garrett Osborne lays it in off the right side. 25-15, Soda up by 10. Minute 45 to go until halftime. Martinson straight away. Goes to Jackson Horsley. Gavin Hansen back outside the Coop. Coop between the legs, right down bloody nose lane and lays it in. Coop's having a night. Goes off the left side, Anderson. Anderson on the left angle to the elbow, left wing. Man, ooh, that was a walk, and that goes into the back court, and they say Soda touched it. So Bears ball? No, Soda touched that. What are you calling there? A little zebra talk going on. Miller will check back in with 1:12. Now they got it right. Bears ball. And Austin Tafoya will check it in. Caden Anderson. Cross midcourt strike, picked up by Osborne. And foul away from the ball. What do we call that on? He showed 24. Henry Bears ball out across the way. Let's see who he called that on. Last foul was against Tate Ewing. Goes over to Jaden Saxton. High post to Birch. Birch, right side to Foria. Backs it out 1 second. Tafoya puts it up. Miller battles for the rebound, and Harrison comes down with it. 45 seconds. Cooper Thompson pulls up left elbow. Goes to Osborne. Osborne will bring it back up top. Gets a pick. Pick and roll with Martinson. Wasn't there. We'll back it out to Coop. Thompson over the right angle. Martinson swings up. Gets it to Harrison. Cooper Thompson straight away. Mid blocks. Goes back outside to Harrison. Harrison with one hand. Can't finish it. Cooper Thompson with the rebound. Over to Harrison. Not sure what that signal means. I saw it last ball game. or they tap the top of their head. I think it's illegal man downfield. Well, I'm not sure. The Bears ball as Soda turns it over. Cards up by 12. 7 seconds. 27-15. Anderson almost has it taken away. 1 second. Anderson puts it up, and that's the end of the half. Great defense by Soda. Soda put up 12 points in that quarter. Bears put up 6. So Soda had doubled them up, putting up 6 more points. Soda has outscored Bear Lake by 6 in both quarters, and it's 27-15, a 12-point lead. Give me a second. Wow, really having a coaches meeting. Cards have gone into the dressing room, but 5 of the Soda coaches are having a little chat down there. I think they want to talk about things before they go into the dressing room. So we have a board meeting. Chairman of the board, Tom Fuchsia, getting advice from his assistants. Let me add up the scoring. Now one of the Zebras gets involved. I don't have a clue what that's all about. Just about got the Bears. Hang with me. Halftime, 27-15, Soda. But I got the Bears. Hang with me. Take me a human calculator out to get Cooper Thompson. I got him. That was quick. I do general math really well. 15 points for Coop. When he's on, Soda is so hard to beat. Still working on the cards. Just about. Not too good from the free throw line for the Cards. Okay, got it. For the Bears, the Bears. 4 points for Caden Anderson. Hit a 3 and was 1 of 2 from the free throw line. 2 points for Garrett Argyle. Hit a 2 in the second quarter. 4 points for Braxton Birch. Hit a 2, was 2 of 2 from the free throw line, and 5 points for Tate Ewing. Austin Tafoya, Jaden Saxton, and Gavin Robeson all played and did not score. Bears hit on 5 of 7 from the free throw line, committed 6 personal fouls. For Soda, 15 points for Cooper Thompson in the first half. 2 threes, 3 twos, and 3 of 4 from the free throw line. 5 points for Gavin Hansen, 3 twos, and 1 of 5 from the free throw line. 2 points for Logan Miller, and 3 points for Jackson Horsley. He hit a 3-point shot in the second quarter. Soda hit on 4 of 9 from, did I get that right? 4, 6, 8, 9. From the free throw line, 4 of 9, and committed 7 personal fouls. At the end of the first quarter, Soda outscored the Bears by 6, 15-9. Then in the second quarter, they outscored the Bears again by 6, 12-6, and they lead at halftime by 12, 27-15. 15 points for Cooper Thompson. Got to get a couple of first names in here. Junior varsity game, I'm still thinking about that. That was about as ragged as you could get. And credit to the Bears coming back and winning that. They were down by 14 and at one point. There you go. I knew it was Hanson. I had to look see if it was Caleb. Yes, it was. So a couple of junior varsity guys have got in. And I don't see Connor McWilliams. So does 6'3" big guy. And I don't know, haven't heard. But I didn't even see him suited up. So Soda leads it 27-15 at halftime. Let me see. (47-43) BYU over Eastern Washington by 4. And the Cougars, I think, have really struggled in their last two ball games against lesser opponents, shall we say. So let's go over what's going on with college. BYU football ended up 11-2. They are in the Pop-Tarts Bowl, Camping World Stadium in Orlando. That's at 1:30. And that's on the 27th. Was that Friday or Saturday? Saturday, I think. And they'll face number 22, Georgia Tech, the Yellow Jackets. Now, Yellow Jackets come in 9-3. And they played Georgia straight up. Lost that one 16-9. Their losses came to North Carolina State, Pitt, and Georgia. Wins came over Boston College, Syracuse, Duke, Virginia Tech, Wake Forest, Temple, Clemson, Gardner, and Colorado. So they have a very good resume. BYU number 10 in the country in basketball. And then got the Eastern Washington, who's given them everything they want at the Marriott Center. I've called a couple of games in there. It's really, really fun unless you're clear up at the top of the bowl. I was broadcasting, so I was just behind the scoring table. It used to be Paul James, who was the announcer for the Cougars. I had his seat. They gave it to me. Couldn't take it home. And Eastern Washington's given them everything they want. BYU 53-48 over the Eagles from Cheney, Washington. They travel to Kansas State on Saturday, January 3rd. That's in Manhattan, Kansas. And they'll have number 1 ranked the Arizona Wildcats on January 7th. And then January 10th, they will be at Utah at the Huntsman Center. Boise State, they lost in the LA Bowl to Washington, 38-10. Basketball, they lost to Nevada Reno. That was a conference game, so they're 0-1 in the conference, 8-4 on the season. And they have New Mexico at Extra Mile Arena in Boise, on Tuesday, December 30th. And then they'll travel to San Diego State Saturday, January 3rd. Grand Canyon. The Lopes will be in Boise on January 7th. Then they'll have Utah State. The Aggies will be at Extra Mile on January 10th. Utah State football, they ended up 4-4 in the conference, 6-5 with the loss today to Washington State. Famous Idaho Potato Bowl. Aggies on the short end of 31-21. Basketball, the Aggies are 1-0 in the conference, 10-1 on the season. Their only loss was to South Florida, and that was in Tampa. 74-61. Had a win over Colorado State, 100-58. Tuesday, December 30th, Fresno State Bulldogs. We're underway. Bulldogs with the ball goes to Ewing. Inside, Miller locks it up in the air. Cooper Thompson comes up with it. Works to the left angle. Gavin Hansen, open three. That's off the rim. Harrison tries to run it down, didn't quite catch up to it. 27-15 as we begin the third quarter. Anderson into the forecourt, right side on the angle to Treforia. Thompson guards, goes into the corner. Give and go up and under. Oh, wow, that was a late call. Come on, you got to blow that thing. Foul's going to go against Miller, and that's his third. And that will put Braxton Birch, who's 2 for 2, at the free throw line. That's Miller's third. Shot is up, and Birch is perfect. 3 for 3. Jackson Horsley will check in for the 6'7" Logan Miller. Birch, one more. Shot up. He's a good free throw shooter. Nothing but net. 4 for 4. Has 6 points. 10-point lead. What a shot by Jackson Horsley. Flying right down the lane. I think that was Coop that fed him the ball. Banked it in. Down underneath. Robinson turns, shoots. That's off the rim. Horsley with the rebound. Bounce pass to Hanson. Pass. And Hanson lays it in. Gavin Hansen with 7 points. Anderson into the forecourt. Just buries his head. Shot was blocked, and the Bears are going to throw it out of bounds. Tate Ewing couldn't catch up to it. Timeout. Bear late. 31-17. Soda. Bucket by Jackson Horsley and a bucket by Gavin Hansen. 2 for 2 from the line by Braxton Birch for the Bears. Coach Trevor Ward, head coach for the Bears. Timeout. Soto with a little more giddy up, and Ward wants to stop the momentum. That's why you call that timeout. He's talking to his Bears. On their warm-ups, the Bears have family, probably 2-inch block letters. That's cool. Soda huddled up around Coach Tom. Now goes Harrison, Osborne, Jackson Horsley, and Gavin Hansen for Miss Coop. Thompson on the side. Down here, guys. Gavin Hansen into the forecourt. Hansen near midcourt over to Osborne on the angle. High post to Harrison. Harrison fakes. Gets it to Cooper Thompson. Ball knocked away from Thompson. Still likes it for you. Bounce pass to Ewing, and Ewing drops it in. 7 points for the 6'2" junior, Tate Ewing. Cooper Thompson back up top to Gavin Hansen. Osborne into Harrison. Harrison cut off. Another bad pass. Got to stay under control, guys. Gavin Hansen drives. Needs some help. Right side, Harrison ducks his head. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Cooper Thompson drives when he was fouled. Coop with 15 points. I can't read your fingers from this far. I think he said Austin Tafoya. And that would be Austin's first foul. Thompson gets to Harrison. Oh, Harrison walked. Looks at the ref like, what? Yeah, you did. Took a step before you put the ball on the floor. Traffic cop right there. Anderson into the forecourt. 31-19, 12-point lead. Into Robinson. Back outside to Foria. There's a drop. Wow, Soda left the door open. Driving in is Ewing. He has 9 points. 10-point lead for the Cards. Gavin Hansen, right side to Jackson Horsley, outside to Osborne. Osborne drives with the left hand to Jackson Horsley. Hansen, 18-footer, got it, just inside the arc. And he has 2 baskets in this quarter, 9 points on the night. Goes to Birch. Back outside to Sephora. Ewing, right side Anderson. Robinson. Robinson's a big kid, 6'5", junior. Birch backs it out. Left side. Goes to Saxon. Back outside Anderson. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Ewing has the ball taken away from him. Gavin Hansen drives off the left side and he's fouled. Crashes into the bleachers on the south side. Those are Bear Lake fans. I don't think I'd stay up in there very long. Bears will get you. 33-21. That foul was against Ewing. That's his third. Hansen really struggling with the free throws tonight. Misses the first one. He's 1 of 6 from the free throw line. Browning will check in for Harrison. And Gavin Hansen, 1 more. Has 9 points. Shot up. That one's good. Right down to the bottom of the well. 2 of 7. Gavin Hansen from the free throw line. Anderson outside working against Osborne. Drives in. Osborne got a piece of him. Should be Preston's second foul. 2 fouls apiece. More importantly, when Soda fouls, it's usually when they're shooting and they put them at the free throw line. Caden Anderson at the line. Shot is up and Karam's off the heel of the basket. He'll get 1 more. 13-point lead, 34-21. Second shot, that one's off the rim. And Gavin Hansen down with the rebound for the Card. Left side to Osborne, back outside to Hansen. Hansen between the circles, looking inside, nothing there, back to Osborne. Osborne, a deep shot. Browning with the rebound, put it back, no good, we got a foul. And that will be either Browning or Jackson Horsley. That would be the 3rd foul. Bear Lake ball 94 feet away. Comes into Anderson. Anderson will get the ball to Saxton. Just about had it raked away. Straight away into Robinson, and he has an easy one. Lays it over the rim. And it's an 11-point lead for Soto. Thompson to Gavin Hansen. Hansen starts the drive. Leaves it for Browning outside to Osborne. Jackson Horsley, deep 3. Got it! Splash! Nice shot. That's his second 3. That's 5 points in this quarter. Anderson across the top to Tafoya. Tafoya on the angle. Ooh, that's a lot. Ball just went away, so we're even. Goes to Gavin Hansen. Hanson down the left side, puts it up, goes out of bounds. He lost it. That little laundry hanging on him that they'll call it out of bounds. Comes into Anderson through Saxton. Over to Robinson. Big guy with a deep shot, no good. Cooper Thompson with the rebound. And that's going to be a bump by Tafoya. And I've got Tafoya. Tafoya was his second. I was reading the scoreboard cross-eyed. Reading it backwards, dyslexia. I had a 2 with 1 foul, and now that was 1 with 2 fouls. All comes into Gavin Hanson. 3 team fouls apiece. Comes into Harrison. Harrison puts it up and drops it in. That's his first basket. 39-23. 16-point lead. Saxton falling down. Pulls back outside. Shot by Tafoya. Banked it in. I didn't hear bang. A good shot. Goes to Osborne. Osborne has the ball knocked away. Got it back. Back outside to Gavin Hanson. 39-25. Timeout. Coach Tom. 2:27 to go in the third quarter. 39-25. 14-point lead for Soda. 53-48. I'm thinking that's halftime. BYU over Eastern Washington. The Cougars have been a second half team. Pardon the crazies and the cheerleaders having a good time. Cheerleaders in black with red bows. They always have these great big bows in their hair, and tonight they're red. Well, they got white fronts, black backs. I was looking at the back as they were rallying the Cardinal Crazies. Pretty good group of Cape Crazies here tonight. Soda up by 14, 39-25. Coach Tom with the timeout. Cooper Thompson will inbound the ball. Sometimes what you got to look for is the inbounder. Sometimes the defense doesn't pay attention and the inbounder steps in, but Gavin Hanson comes in, lays it up. No good. Rebound down to Garrett Argyle. Anderson, crossover dribble, drives in, lays it in. Wow, what a nice drive. 12-point lead. Hanson into the fourth court. Left angle to Osborne. High post. Harrison drives in. It's off the rim. Bears down with a rebound. They can shorten up this lead. Tafoya down underneath to Saxton. Goes back to Tafoya. Good defense. Comes back outside to Argyle. Had a good friend named Argyle. Harrison just about knocked it away. Shot was up. Missed everything. (39-27), 12-point lead. Soda with the lead and the ball. Goes to Osborne, to Browning, who's checked in, just about lost it. Back door, threw it over the head of Gavin Hanson. Hanson, what a save, back outside to Cooper Thompson. Thompson, back to Gavin Hanson. Left wing to Browning. Browning up top to Osborne. Goes to Gavin Hanson on the angle. Drives in. Dropped it in. What a drive by Gavin Hanson. He had 7 points just in this quarter. 12 on the night for Gavin. Argyle outside over to the right side. Going through the corner to Tafoya. Oh, Soda left the back door open from Braxton Birch. An easy one. 41-27, 40 seconds. Harrison. Hanson, 3-point shot, and that hit the time clock, and that will round it. Ball will go over to the Bears. Jackson Horsley checks in for Mackay Brownie. Ball comes in to Anderson. Anderson into the fourth court, right hand dribble, goes across the top, right angle. Saxton, Tita Foyam. Goes into the middle, just about threw it away. Good job by Birch to come up with it. Low blocks, leaning in, shot blocked, but we got a foul. Might have been Cooper. Nope, I'm going to call it against Caden Harrison. Soto with 4 fouls and 16.9 seconds left in the third. 3-2 shot bonus. At the line is Argyle. When that rattles around and drops in. Argyle, 3 points, 1 more. Shot clock is off with 16.9 seconds. Second shot is good. Boy, muchos free throws by the Bears. Cooper Thompson outside. 10 seconds. Gavin Hansen across the top. To Horsley. Horsley throws it away. And somehow Harrison got that. Dropped it to Coop on the back door. And Coop scores, and he was fouled. Back to a 12-point lead. That foul was against Austin Tafoya. That's his third. Coop at the line for 1. Portsider puts it up, and that's off the iron. Bears at the buzzer, hits the backboard. That was about a 50-foot shot. And Soda at the end of 3, 43-31. 12-point lead at halftime. And it's a 12-point lead again. Soda put up 16 points in that quarter. Bears also 16 points. So that was dead even in the third quarter. I kind of miss Connor McWilliams. Not sure where he is tonight. Utah, Utes will be in the Las Vegas Bowl. They are 10-2 on the season. They will face Nebraska. That's December 31st, New Year's Eve. That'll be 1:30. Basketball, Utes are in 8-4. Monday, December 29th, they'll have the Washington Huskies. That'll be in Seattle at the Alaska Airlines Arena. Idaho is 8-4. Tomorrow they'll have Cal State Bakersfield. The Roadrunners. I knew that. Now the Eastern Washington on Saturday, January 3rd. Gavin Hansen inside to Harrison. Harrison fakes, leans in. Tip up and in by Osborne. Shot underneath, and they reverse it, hit the bottom of the backboard. And I would give that to Bear Lake, because Hansen was laying on the baseline. And that's what they do. Hansen trying for the jump, but he was laying on the baseline. That puts him out of bounds. Ball comes in. Bounce pass. Shot up with the left hand. No good. Down at the rebound, Jackson Horsley. Horsley to Osborne in the corner. Harrison puts up about a 15-footer along the baseline. Trying to save the ball. They threw it right to Harrison. Underneath, Jackson puts it up, no good. Taps it up, no good. Rebound down to Austin Tafoya for the Bears. Tafoya on the right angle. Back outside to Anderson. Anderson moves to the right angle. Underneath to Burt. Tafoya drives. And high for the rebound, Cooper Thompson. Long lead pass to Harrison. Harrison's got, he had that raked away, and Birch came up with it. Oh, all alone under the basket, and it's a layup. Soda fell asleep. And Anderson puts it in. It's still by the Bears. Anderson drives, puts a shot up, no good. Tapped up, no good. And Bears are going to kick it into the back court, but Soda touched it. So over to the right angle goes to Ewing. Ewing to Tafoya. Back outside to Caden Anderson. He works to the right angle against Cooper Thompson, and Harrison knocks it away. 11 seconds. Miller is going to check back in. Harrison checks out. Logan Miller checks in. His dad showed me how to pronounce that. Ooh, what a pass underneath and hooked up and in to Thoria. Wow, that was a rocket underneath. 45-35, it's a 10-point lead. Goes to Miller. Miller to I got to spit it out. Jackson Horsley, and that's his third three. And there's a drive. Ball is kicked away. Ewing comes up with it, drops it into Birch, and there's a foul. Probably Jackson Horsley. 48-35, 13-point lead. And that will put Braxton Birch at the free throw line. He is 4 for 4. Shot is up too hard off the back of the iron. We'll get one more. Who has 8 points on the night. One more. Shot is up. That one dances around but drops in. 48-36, 12-point lead. Goes across to Gavin Hansen, runs into Miller, gets it to Thompson. Thompson reverses it, gets it over to Osborne. Osborne puts up about a 17-footer back the other way. A shot by Austin Tafoya. He has 6 points all in the second half, and it's a 10-point lead. From the free throw line, Gavin Hansen drills it. Anderson into the forecourt. Will leave it for Ewing on the left wing. Ewing at a high post. Goes into Birch, and the shot was blocked off to Thompson. Thompson bounce pass. Thompson follows the shot. Thompson again puts it in. 19 points for Cooper Thompson. Well, that's the way to stay with the rebound. Right side, Anderson against Gavin Hansen. Gavin just about picked his pocket. Across the top to Anderson. Anderson on the left angle, working against Osborne. High post to Braxton Birch. Goes in the corner to Tafoya. Anderson across the top to Saxton. Hansen goes for the steal. Running one-hander. Jaden Saxton scores off the right side. 52-40. Soda. 4 minutes to go. Halfway through the final quarter. Osborne to into Miller. Goes over to Gavin Hansen. 3-point shot. Rattles around. Cooper Thompson tries to keep it alive. Bears down with the rebound. It is Birch down the right side. Back outside to Jaden Saxton. Across the rings. Over to Tafoya. Goes in the corner to Anderson. Birch, mid blocks, gets it to Ewing. Ewing, Soda, 3-point shot, no good. Miller has the ball knocked out of his hand by Birch. Checking in will be Mackay Brownie. Jackson Horsley will check out. Wow, he's played a great game. 3 threes and a 2. Timeout. I think that was Coach Tom that called that. 3:20 to go in the game. 52-40. Vandal basketball tomorrow. I mentioned Cal State Bakersfield. when I was an area supervisor for Sabaro, I used to go through Bakersfield and then up over the top and drop down on the other side. So I've been through Bakersfield a lot. Have a lot of good restaurants in Bakersfield, but the Roadrunners, actually it's the Vandals at Cal State Bakersfield, and then they will have Eastern Washington at Idaho, and that'll be Saturday, January 3rd. Idaho State 7-6 lost to UC Davis, the 49ers 93-83. That was yesterday. Sac State will be in Pocatello Thursday, New Year's Day, January 1st. And then Portland State, January 3rd. Weber State, 5-7. They got Lincoln, California at the D Event Center. Purple Palace. I've done a lot of games in there. State games for Pineview High School. Hanson will work it into the forecourt. Crossover dribble goes right down Bloody Nose Lane, lays it up with the left hand, and he was fouled. And that's going to go against Ewing. That should be his fourth. And it is. Gavin has really struggled at the free throw line. He'll get 2 here. That one's good. Pretty free throw. He tickles the twine with the first one. He is 3 of 8. We'll get one more. Shot is up, rattles around, drops in. There's 11 points in this second half. 16 on the night. Jaden Saxton, they're going to call a reach in on Gavin Hanson, and that'll be his 3rd. 2 fouls on Soda. Got to have 5 before it's shooting. Goes over to Caden Anderson on the right angle to Foya straight away. Ball almost picked by Hanson. Goes to Anderson, low block. Oh no, come on. They call Osborne for a reach. I believe that's the 3rd on Gavin. And 3 fouls on Soda. To Foya, outside to Birch. Birch straight away against Osborne. Anderson, left wing. Back to Birch, inside the free throw line, got it. 11 points. Miller, just take it up, you walk. I always say head fake, and when you're 6'7", you don't need the head fake, just put it in. 12-point lead for Soda. Anderson into the forecourt. Works to the right wing. Hooks the pass down to Ewing in the low blocks. Ewing turns, shoots, and he's fouled. Why not? Ewing has 9 points. Bear Lake has shot 13 free throws. Ewing at the line. Shot is up and good. Tate Ewing, 6'2" junior. That's 8 in this second half. We go with 7 in the first half. Ewing for one more. And dances on the rim, no good. Ball goes out of bounds, and they award it for Soda. Soda ball right in front of the Bear Lake bench. Comes into Cooper Thompson to Gavin Hanson. Hanson in the backcourt to the forecourt. Gets an Osborne pick. Pick and roll wasn't there. Hanson lost it for a second. Osborne over to Horsley. Coop, give and go. Into Martinson. Ball knocked out of bounds. Not sure I saw that way. Well, be Soda's ball and line it up along the free throw line. With Jackson Horsley outside, and we got a foul away from the ball. And it might have been Braxton Birch putting an arm out trying to stop Jackson Horsley from running the baseline. That's 3 on Birch, 4 on the Bears. Coop Thompson in. Oh, nice block as Martinson tried to put it up. Gavin Hansen with the block. Bears with the rebound, and that time Hanson's going to get the foul. That'll be 4. And the Bears can cut it to single digits. Or did they call that on Martinson? They did, and that's his first. At the line will be Birch, good free throw shooter. Hits the first one. He is 6 of 7 from the free throw line. Birch for one more, makes it a 10-point lead. Second one right down to the bottom of the well, and it's a 9-point game. Pressure in the backcourt. Jackson Horsley. Gavin Hansen down the left side, stops. Triple team. Goes outside to Coop. Minute 35 to go. Soda up by 9. Outside, Gavin Hansen down the right side. Lays it up. And no good. I think they're going to foul against Birch, and that'll be shooting. Not Birch, against Martinson. That'll be his second, but we go to the free throw line. And it'll be Ewing at the line, and the Bears can cut it to 7. What do you think? A minute 26, 54-45. Ewing at the free throw line. Pushes up the right-handed shot, no good. I'll just say that wasn't free throw. You'll get one more. You'll do better this time. Ewing for one more. Shot goes up, splash. He is 3 of 6 from the free throw line. It's an 8-point lead, and what did they say? They didn't start the shot clock? Minute 19. The JV gave away a 14-point lead. Ball comes in to Martinson. Outside, Cooper Thompson. Thompson going to get a foul against Tafoya. That's his fourth. Soda ball on the side. Horsley gets it into Thompson. New shot clock. Thompson outside, double team. Backs it out of trouble. Gets it over to Osborne. Osborne back to Thompson under a minute. Thompson backs it out. Bears need to put pressure on him. Pick and roll. Thompson goes in. Wow. He hits the floor so hard, so many times. He is 3 for 5 from the free throw line. We'll go to the line and get one more. And that foul was on Ewing, and that was his fifth. So Tate Ewing will have to grab some time. With 49.5 seconds, Cooper Thompson at the free throw line. Shot is up and good. You'll get one more. You can make it a 10-point game. And the southpaw puts it up. The shot is too soft on the rim, falls off. Bears with the rebound, Soto with a 9-point lead. Tafoya, across the top to Anderson. Pick and roll, goes into Birch. Birch missed the chippy, and down with the rebound is Jackson Horsley. 30 seconds. Goes to Thompson. Almost the same on the game clock as the shot clock. In fact, I think they need to turn the shot clock off. Game clock is 1 second less. Gavin Hansen, 12 seconds. And the Bears are just going to let them dribble it out. Bears did a lot better than they did down in Montpelier. 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1, and that's the ball game. Soda wins with 55-46. Give me a second to add up the scoring. Connor McWilliams is not in the lineup, and that made a huge difference. And give the Bears a lot of credit that they did a lot better than they did down at Bear Lake. Give me a second. Let me add up the scoring. My brain isn't working. Here we go. Birch, a big game now from the free throw line with 7 of 8. Just about got the Bears. Okay. Let me get soda and add it up. Got Santa Claus down there. At least he's got Santa's pants on. Big, yeah. Yeah, he's got a little beard. Well, I think I've got it. Okay, got it. I'll dim the lights here at the gym here at Soda Springs. Let's do Bear Lake. Often to Foya, their point guard, 6 points, all in the second half. Had 3 twos. 8 points for Caden Anderson, and he worked the point and the 2 guard. A good player. Had a 3, 2 twos, and was 1 of 4 from the free throw line. Jaden Saxton had a 2 in the fourth quarter. 4 points for Garrett Argyle. Had a 2 and was 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Braxton Birch with 13 points. He had 3 twos and was 7 of 8 from the free throw line. And for Tate Ewing, 11 points. He had 4 twos and was 3 of 7 from the free throw line. 2 points for the 6'5 junior Gavin Robinson. Bears hit on 13 of 21, committed 13 personal fouls. For Soda, Cooper Thompson come up with 15 points, most of it in the first quarter. He had 2 threes, 5 twos, and was 4 of 7 from the free throw line. 20 points tonight for Coop. Gavin Hansen was 16 points, had 6 twos, and was 4 of 9 from the free throw line. Connor McWilliams, I didn't even see him shoot tonight. I'll ask Tom. Um, maybe he went to Australia for Christmas. I don't know. Logan Miller with 2 points in the first quarter. 2 points for Preston Osborne on a 2 point basket in the fourth quarter. 2 points for Caleb Hansen, hit a bucket in the third quarter. What a night for Jackson Horsley, hit 3 threes and a 2 for 11 points. Soda hit on 8 of 16 from the free throw line, committed 15 personal fouls. At the end of the first quarter, Soda led it by 6. It was 15-9. Second quarter, Soda outscored the Bears by 6, and it was 27-15. In the third quarter, dead even. Both teams put up 16 points, and in the final quarter, Bears actually outscored Soda by 3, 15-12, and final score 55-46. Let me check schedules. Soda will have their Christmas break, and then Saturday, January 3rd, they will travel to Salmon. Nice ride, long ride. I've kind of been there. BYU pulling away from Eastern Washington, 93-75. And so Tuesday, let me get this out of the way, Coach. Coach Tom joining us. And I guess my first question, and I don't know if you can answer it, or yes, you can. We missed Connor McWilliams tonight. I didn't even see him suited. And I don't know if he's sick or something else. But I thought Jackson Horsley, what a night, stepped up 11 points, hit 3 threes. And of course, Coop had a big night, 20 points. And Gavin Hansen come up with 16. That crazy writing is because I didn't have them in my book. And so give us your thoughts on tonight's ball game. Beat them by 22 down there. They made a run at us tonight, and I think they are a little better than they showed down in Montpelier, but they are kind of struggling this year, but we get the win, and we'll take it. Let me get the headset off. Give us your thoughts on tonight's game.
Yeah, we had to shuffle around a little bit. We just found out today that Connor has concussion and he'll be out for a while. So we just kind of brought up half the JV and threw them in one at a time and see how they do. And just like to say, Jackson stepped up big for us. So Jackson will be, until Connor comes back, Jackson will be working with us. So that'll give him a little bit more, more continuity with us, and he'll get used to it. I mean, at halftime, we talked to these guys and we were like, this isn't JV. I mean, this is varsity. You guys gotta get up and down the floor. I mean, if you want to keep up with Cooper, you gotta get up and down the floor. So, and you did say right about Jackson. He got the quick stop player of the game today, and which for a sophomore to come up in that environment, that took a lot.
He's got great length. He gets up on the rebounds, goes in, and deadly on the threes. He has a lot of confidence.
Well, it seemed kind of funny, and I'm sure you mentioned it during the game. but they would come down and score and get, inside 10, and we'd be like, God, and then Jackson would come right back and score again, to put us back up again. So yeah, it was nice. It was nice to have his points, and like I say, Cooper and Gavin played really well, and everybody just worked hard. We got a lot out of Caden Harrison that it just doesn't really show up on the stat sheets, but we get a lot out of him. He was guarding a guy that was a foot taller than him and keeping him away from the bucket. And Logan, he's getting better and better and better all the time. He's just got to get a little confident on those short shots.
I saw him give a head fake, and I'm a head fake guy. There, you're 6'7", you just take it in there. But he's got to where he really helps. And Caden, he's a warrior underneath there. He is really rugged, brings the ball down, and he gets a few picks before the night's over. So as you mentioned, doesn't show up in the scorebook. I think he got 2, but there's a lot more out there that you don't see.
Well, Caden does what I ask him to do. He does all the dirty work. He's on the ground after the ball. He gets rebounds. He just doesn't score a lot, But we don't need him to score a lot. We got plenty of guys to score. If he will go ahead and play defense, like I say, he's 5'9", playing guys 6'5", but he just pushes them away and keeps them out, and he's learning how to be a little bit crafty on defense against those big guys. So that's helping us quite a bit.
I think there's 2 or 3 guys, Osborne, who else am I thinking? Not Harrison, Miller. That they do things. Osborne, I thought he moved the ball really well, really tough on defense. And when you can get the ball released when you're double teamed, Osborne's right there, and he was double teamed several times. They were really aggressive, especially with that midcourt trap.
Preston is probably one of our better defenders. We usually put him on their best guy, and he's got a motor. His face is red. He's sweating. He looks like he's going to pass out. And he's like, yeah, he'd go forever. So Preston is really, really valuable to us.
You have to feel pretty good as Cooper got off to a great start, ended up with 15 in the first half. And then his rebounds and defense, that isn't in the book either.
No, Cooper's such a good leaper, and he's just got such basketball knowledge. And he works as hard as he can all the time. So even when something seems to go bust, he always seems to come from nowhere and come up with the ball.
Well, we take a Christmas break, and then Saturday, January 3rd, we've got those Savages. I saw they actually won a game or 2. And so we have to travel all the way to Salmon. And so how do you see that game? I know they struggle a little bit. They're usually at the bottom of District 6, but that's a tough district. But we have to travel probably 4 hours on a bus. I took it. I had to go call a game for Grace, and I got to Chalice, and I thought I've never been to Salmon. I was there way early hours, and I thought, well, I'm going to go to Salmon, and it's gorgeous there. What do you do? The bus ride, and then you get there early. What do you got to do to keep the kids focused?
It's really going to be a challenge for us because first off, I don't know anything about Salmon. We kind of go one game at a time, but I know it's a long ways. I wanted to stop halfway and eat somewhere, but I don't think there is anywhere. I've never really made that trip, so we may have to stop in Blackfoot and eat, and then go 3 hours, from there. So I'm not sure. I'll have to talk to our bus driver a little bit and see which route we need to take, and if I think there's a few guys that do go to Salmon quite a bit that maybe can tell me, like Leadore, somebody was saying Leadore may be able to stop there for a little bit or something. But, yeah, we got to get off that bus. We can't be on it for that long.
I remember one time we had to go out to Uinta, and there was snow, and the coaches stopped the bus about halfway, and we got out and had a snowball fight. And that was our football team. Of course, the coaches got the worst of that, but it seemed like you guys had a good time, even when the pressure was they were coming back. Seems like the kids were still relaxed and in the ball game. And the coaches, what was that at halftime? We had a board meeting with the coaches out there, all of your assistants, and then one of the zebras stuck his head in there. Was there anything going on with that conference, or were you just getting ready to tell the kids what to do at halftime?
Yeah, we were just getting ready to tell the kids what to do at halftime. We wanted to kind of because we knew we've been in that situation before. I mean, look at West J. Look at Parma. I mean, we're up at 16 at halftime, and then they whittled back. So we didn't want to take Bear Lake for granted at all. And that was pretty much our focal point.
All right, we'll let you go. We wish you a very Merry Christmas and all the kids. Be good to have a little bit of a break. What kind of practice schedule do you have before you go to Salmon?
We're off the rest of the week, and then we're gonna come in Monday at 10 from 10 to noon, and then from then on, I think it's pretty much day to day.
All right, we'll let you go. And congratulations, swept Bear Lake this season. That's a big deal.
It is a big deal. We don't do that very often, so that is a big deal.
All right. Thanks for joining us here in the post game. And it's going to be a minute. I think it's West Side, if I remember right. Unless that was the girls at home. But it's going to be a few weeks before we get back home.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit before we get back home, but we're used to it. Like I say, we've had a lot of long bus trips, so we'll be all right.
All right. Congratulations. Win over the Bears tonight. 55 to 46. Bears did cut it to single digits, and that so give them a lot of credit as well. So have a happy Merry Christmas and good ride to Salmon. It's gorgeous there. You can stop off and they can put their feet in the river. And that's all. They got a couple of nice fountains there. So have a good trip. Bye.
Hey, thanks, I appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you.
All right, Coach Tom. Let me check. Whoops, I broke my pen. 100 to 79 with 4:18 to go. Let's run the score one more time. 13 points for Birch, 11 for Ewing, 8 for Anderson. For Soda, 20 points for Cooper Thompson, 16 for Gavin Hansen, and 11 for Jackson Horsley. Soda wins it 55 to 46. They sweep the Bears this year. Well, that is a big deal. That's going to do it here. Glade Bullock for Sue Haley. Merry Christmas to everyone. I don't say happy holidays. It's Merry Christmas. And good night, everyone. Have a good holiday season. Good night.